Add Luke. As I thought my timer would be closer to being done. That was not background. There we go. All right. We have some harvesting to do. We are going to finish getting prepped to go on a journey. Granted, the journey's not going to be we have not gone to any of and I'm looking for quantum processing. Why are we looking for quantum processors, you might ask? Plus, some other materials. Go to the foot. We need 73 more quantum processors. Considering most POIs give us about 2, sometimes 3. That's gonna be like 35 abandoned POIs that we need to deal with. Plus, we need to get more plasma converters for this ship, and more superconductors, which we might find some. Plus some radiation shielding, which we can find as well. We also need sathium and xeno material, as well as aluminium powder. But surprisingly, I actually had most of the materials needed for the ship. I'm honestly very surprised about that one. Oh, I'm on. Oh, I'm on this side. That needs more medicinal growth. I've been trying to craft up some stuff. I had set up a bunch to craft while I was. But apparently, just not enough. Needed more materials. These fridges are not great for storing materials. Alright, we'll get 12 more health injectors or health shots? They're called health shots, aren't they? Health packs. Never mind. Health packs. We'll get 12 more of those crafted up. Also need to head on over to the Pentaxid and see about harvesting whatever might be actually there. I do have that farm building. Last time we played this on stream, I did get the farm building pretty well set up. I still need more nutrient solution. Means I need more bones if I need to craft it up. I don't have any of. What I gotta do to get food around here? I was like, hey. It definitely has been a while. I caught on. How did I get stuck inside the plants? Really plants, I guess. I was surprised there's a plant. I imagine what the sharks gotta do to get food around here is find some fish. The fish are friends, not food. I've been told. I don't know how much ship combat we're going to have today. Or how much actual warp fuel. Boy, do we need quite a bit. But Grow, how you doing? How you been? Etc. A few years. It very well might have been a few years. It could be longer than that, honestly. No, I actually have a bot. Might be able to tell me the last time you were in, at least said something in chat. Let that run in the background while that's searching the wiki. Fun. I don't really like the lever position. Not a fan, but I also want these holes to be able to get from one side to the other. Refine pentaxid. We can craft. We'll do 300 for 600 more fuel for warping around. That'll also leave a little bit of taxid here if we need it. Were you? I thought you had changed it then. Were you trying to go for like a German-inspired name, by the way, with that? Oh, KDKBot does not have any mention of that name in any of the files. Outside of what you just now sent with that name. It's interesting. I figured you were going the German route with the name. It's specifically Grow. Tipped me off on that, but I'm like, sounds German. I'm like, I don't quite know what that means off the top of my head. Did I? Okay, I did move a bunch of the ammo over for the ship. Again, I don't know how much actual ship combat we're going to get into. I know there's some Xerax period-wise and things fight that might give us quantum computers, but I don't know what those are offhand. KDKBot also logs like people joining and whatnot. So I would have expected, I don't know, like something showing up. Oh, wait. Okay, so it was just Shark Gray. There was no X's. That's why it didn't show up. But yes, 2017 was the last time KDKBot has anything for you. (2017) 12/11. That's actually not a command here. Also because Twitch added that a while back to be able to just click on yourself, and you can see when you've been following somebody. And yeah, you've been following since December 11, 2017. It's definitely been a few years. About 9. And, well, yeah, I'll say about 9. And we're technically just in 2026, but eh. You feel old. Recently turned 34 this past November. Definitely getting up there. But then I think of like my grandparents are they're late 70s. No, yeah, late 70s, 80s. I'm like, yeah, it's still like 50 years. How are we on player ammo? So 5.56. Q's all good. Pistol ammo is good. Or 9mm, I should say. It's not just pistols. SMG. Could use probably some more multi-charges. Okay. Set up constructor 2 to output into bulk 3. Yeah, the materials in here. I still have never played Destiny. And honestly, at this point, I don't know if I ever will. I own Destiny 2. I think both on Epic and Steam. I'm trying to determine if the camera's slightly tilted. Maybe it's just my brain being weird. Yeah, out of curiosity, since I have the log open. What the hell was I playing back in 2017? That you said the game looks fun, looks like Final Fantasy mixed with Pokemon. What the hell was I playing? Imagine Destiny 1 though. This must have stopped, right? Nope, still going. Still slow as shit for crafting these. I forgot how long it takes. A whole minute. I've looked at my logs, my chat logs, through TKDK bot in the past, and I'm like, I don't know what was going on for this to be relevant. Seems to happen a lot, though. You're drinking a lot back then. I just don't really drink. Milk is low. Oh, purified water. Yeah, so we actually have a list of materials that we need to gather besides just quantum processors. Xeno material, lithium, aluminium. We also need to get more promethium and ice, or just water extraction. I've had the occasional beer. Like, I don't think I've really, like, drank. I'm talking, like, a couple glasses worth of vodka type of drinking. I haven't done that in... Oh, it might have been 2017, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. This is gonna take a while. Which, so much of a while that I don't know why I actually started shotgunning. Control. And let's also set this over to bulk 3. And for the hell of it, that's 762. That there, cargo 1. Put that up. Freaking around holidays when I understand. I just don't. And yes, I did use the O2 after using the O2. It was nice sketching up. Yeah, it's always nice, sorry, I was stretching. It's always nice, seeing people just randomly show up out of the blue. We have the refined pentaxid that we need to move. Both for warp fuel and... The ammo's being crafted up. What else do we need to move over to them? Probably some of the food? Not necessarily for consumption purposes, as the arms fridge is full as hell. But for selling purposes. We'll go ahead and transfer some of this. Stardew Valley, yes, we did. That was Lamb and I that was playing it. We finished it a while ago. I'd still have the files because I haven't rendered them out yet. Somewhere on one of my drives. We finished it in the sense that I think we got to like year 4 or something, and I think we did everything we wanted to. I don't remember. It's been a little bit. Ah, God, I have fucking recordings like all over. I really need to get on the ball with rendering it out and whatnot, because goddamn. Let's see, when did we... Oh, I do have Stardew Valley. Yeah, we started that in 2023, apparently, according to the files I have, and we ended in 2024. Yeah, that's, one of those things I need to get on the ball with is, like, actually editing and rendering those out. I have so many series that Lamb and I have recorded, Lambdo and I have recorded, just that have been kind of falling to the wayside. Or I end up like doing newer shit that we've recorded. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. I probably have about 4 or 5 terabytes worth of recordings that I have just not gone through. With more coming every week. Including bots. Remember, not bots. Alright, so that's been transferred over. I don't really know. Well, actually, hold up. We transferred the food over, but not the drink. Those coffees, just because there are some people, some quests that actually take them. Yeah, trust me, they've, those spam bots have been around. They've never not stopped being around. Funny part is they're actually using different methods now in their messages to hide Unicode characters. So while it displays as best viewers, if you were to copy paste it into like a text editor or something, it's going to show up differently. But they don't do it to the URL portion, which is always funny to me. While those are going, registry are here. Did we have any other abandoned POIs on the moons here? Ulta stuff. Beer defense. Oh, there is Polaris stuff there. Those are sectors. Okay, if we had any abandoned POIs, we might have done them in this area. I've never gotten a hate rate. I've been view-botted a long time ago, back when that was a... I never fully understood what the hell their scam or intention was back then. Been view-botted before. I've been DDoSed before. Not necessarily because of stream, but that was back when we were doing multiplayer Saturday stuff. I don't think a hate raid would bother me any. But besides being mildly annoyed that I have to deal with shit. Crafting up raw material or something? Oh, besides plant fibers and nitrocellulose? Like, no. I guess it just took me that long to actually set that up. Is there any other machines here? So besides this player ammo, we are going to actually be taking out the carrier ship as well. This massive thing over here. Which I have done a bit more work on, by the way, but it's mostly painting and whatnot on the interior. Though I did add a bunch of those at the front. We'll get there. I would imagine, while I would have no personal problems with living here with where I built, I would want to clear out the local enemy populace of Xerox. Or try to befriend them. Even if it is a local faction of them that I befriend. Yeah, I would have no problem living here. Especially considering I fucking built it all. However, we don't have any good way to get more O2 right now. Which would be a concern for living here. But other than that fact, it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, the carrier. Did a whole bunch of interior decorating. As you can see, even went a little ham in here. Which is literally just a room meant for the twin engines on the back, on either side. The large open areas that are still untouched are meant for constructors, food processors, fridges, stuff like that. That's going to be on here for storage purposes. That's why a bunch of these cargo containers exist as well, storage. Did some decoration in here as well. Yes. High radiation with the generators right there. It's honestly not the best door design. I would move these up, but I don't want to take these out because I don't know if one's going to be powerful enough to... Well, it probably would be. It probably wouldn't be any problem, but I don't want to take one out and forget to put it down somewhere or like move it to out of the way so it's not by the door. But, yeah. Still have a lot of work in here to do, though. I don't have any of the consoles I want down or anything, but I did paint it up. Except for underneath the generators and turbines. Same with in here. This is the hallway to the core room. Oh, I left the door open. Core room, warp drive, and everything. It's all decorated. In the back, or I guess technically the front of the ship. It is technically the front of the ship. We entered through the back. Don't take that out of context. This side of the ship, though, the front side, we have a bunch of large containers here. What's one of the doors? All of the doors, in fact. These are meant to be giant pods for storage. 640,000 units of volume. The max that RE2 allows those cargo containers to go up to. But there's 18 of them up here. Hopefully, there is not an issue with space on this particular ship. Likewise, if we fall through the gap, fine. Likewise, if we come on up here. Oh, did I never put a roof on this? Never put a roof on this one. This is the new spot. Repairs. Because last time, changed that spot. Last time we realized that I had mentioned that the other side, where I initially had the repair station at, was not big enough for the arm to fit, let alone to actually get repaired. So it's here on this side now. We literally cannot extend this platform out this way any further. We are at the game's limitation for size. In this direction, anyway. We can still go up and still go down, even in the opposite direction, but there's a lot down here. Need to finish catching up on Warframe? I actually need to get back on to this quest. Happy and weird. The brief peace or whatever between the Sentients and Orkin, that quest came out. I haven't really touched Warframe in quite a while though. But since we're going to be taking our carrier, we do need to move the arm to it. We also need to take some things out of the arm, because you can't have ships docked within ship. The old piece, is that what it's called? It sounds about right, but yes. I mean, the quest is only a couple weeks old at this point, I think. Maybe less. Now, if we take this arm on over here, try to dock it, it won't let us. I wonder if I actually lined the ship onto 3-4. I may have. We stopped trying to start new work. I have not ran into any requirement problems for any of the quests for a good while. But I'm also now at, I think, Legendary 2? And have been pretty much maxed out for a while, so, like, I haven't had too many issues with dealing with any of that. We'll move this hover vessel, which moves slow as shit in space, by the way. Again, but goddamn, this is slow as shit. At 3 meters a second. This upper vessel can sit in hangar 8. Dock. I want to decorate these hangars, by the way. But I'm also thinking I don't want to. I could probably put stuff on the ceiling and maybe some of the walls. But I don't want too much shit in here. To clutter space in case I have a particular ship design that would fit in one, but then doesn't because of the decorations. Granted, I suppose I could always take out the decorations then, but Got MR9 and 10 done. Aircraft makers? I mean, they're not necessarily aircraft per se in this game. There are small vessels, which is what that third one is in the arm there. And there are wing pieces. You can make them look like space aircraft. But the design of this place is definitely meant to be a aircraft hangar situation with a runway. So, I guess technically in the real world, this would not be a runway. This would be a taxiway. This game does not really care too much, though, with the whole vertical portion of takeoffs and everything. Stay in first person. Getting the ship out sometimes can be a pain. I know the lineup I need to do, which is that lineup, but yeah. Hangar 7. I remember turn off ships to preserve power. Oh, speaking of power, that reminds me, we need to actually head on over to the factory building and move over any of the extra power cells that have been made over to here. Factory body. Did I actually name all those? Okay, I named all the giant cargoes, but I haven't named the containers. Fine. L1, I guess we'll use for. Also wondering if I shouldn't bring along some material. And by some materials, I mean all of the materials. I do kind of want to make sure the arm actually works under heavy load. It's not meant to be a fast vessel, but it is going to be like my mobile base, my mobile storage utility device. However you wish to call this thing. Alright, Arm, did you actually dock now that everything's out of you? I don't know if you actually auto-dock or not. And... Oh, that's a black stripe I have down there. Looked a little weird. Yeah, we'll just go up in here. Did you dock? Docked now after I sat in a seat. Oh, that way, maybe that's a thruster. It's not going to get me out. Gotta go back through the arm. Alright, with all the ships out and docked, we are good to actually proceed moving with the carrier itself. Is there anything else I need? I will need to move over the ammo that got crafted for the player weaponry. That hasn't been done yet. Other than that, nothing comes to mind. We should be ready. Is the orb actually in reach? Oh, it is. Neat. Uh, 12's, oh. I have ship ammo. 100, 350. Yeah, I did make 600 as well. That should be enough ammo for now. I hope. The rest of that ammo can sit there. Bulk 1. I should also probably move you over to the body, huh? We're going to move your blocks into the interior. Some of these materials, some of these blocks are sold, like these disabled ones can be sold or deconstructed. The ventilators can be sold, a bunch of other random shit that can be sold here. Oh, and since we have a carrier, may as well move the left hand over to it too, as well. Guys, no reason not to. Add the thrusters disabled. I wonder if the shipyard or, yeah, I wonder if the shipyard would have quantum processors on it. Probably not. Do you fit in a hangar? You do not. Fair. So what we're going to do with you, since we probably won't use you much, we're actually gonna head down here. Angle correct. God, how sensitive this damn thing actually is. And we're gonna dock you on the bottom. Just gotta rotate my way. Alright, you docked. Power. Gonna flip upside down. Because I didn't have my jetpack on when I got out of the seat. Alright, you were docked on the bottom. And down here, I don't think there's anything else down. Props are gonna have to regrow, Pentax is gonna have to regrow. These are just storage facilities here. We should be good to move. Should also probably check, does this ship have Pentaxid for its shield? It does not. This room also needs to be decorated further. Weapons are retracted. So are thrusters, actually. Wait, that carrier still exists? I destroyed that a while ago. I thought it would have went away. Max speed of 16 meters a second. Oh, God. Well, I did say this vessel was not meant to be fast, but I think I could maybe make it a little faster than this. I need to get it to 40, though. We're up to 40. What do we have with CPU? We have about 25,000 left. I guess the thrusters in the back I could upgrade. I could probably upgrade the thrusters in general to the plasma tier, but we're going to need a lot more plasma converters for all that. Plus, we also need, I think, some extra thruster components because the big ones require that. How are the shields doing? Very, very, very slow to increase, but I'm not too surprised about that, actually. This vessel does have 101,000 shield capacity after all. And I didn't exactly go high on the regen rate. Okay, so we've explored all of this. We've gone to the space here and the planet. We have not been to this at all. So that's a barren planet that's large. Lava moon, small lava moon, and a ice moon. The ice moon's medium. I would want to do those first because all of these are broken up into different sectors over here. I think there's maybe a couple here that actually share the same one. Yeah, Moon 5 and Moon share the same one. 3 and 4 share. That's it. Whereas this actually has 3 we can go to. Carrier ships. Slow as shit. Granted, I honestly could have made this lighter. I could have put maybe a bit more CPU dedicated to thrusters. I even put... Do I even have superior CPU? It's under core. I don't even have superior CPU extenders on here. It could go better. Sure. We also apparently lost a bit of speed turning. The biggest issue with carrier ships is going into a zone and immediately going under combat. And or loading. There is a trading station. Harriet class frigate, huh? They're not exactly what I want to see. Especially being that goddamn close to me right now. We're gonna see about moving the carrier into a spot where that carrier is, where that frigate down there is not a problem. Hopefully. Needless to say, by the way, this carrier is not designed for planets. Or moons, for that matter. The carrier is very much intended to just carry through space. Multiple ships. It's a ship platform. It is not... I could not see myself getting this thing off the goddamn ground if it ended up on a planet. We're barely within that planet's gravity influence. We're already at negative 56 kiloton of thrust. Like yeah, no. Frigate, where do you go? I've been kind of watching you. You seem to be hovering around that area. Another option besides running away from him and parking this vessel somewhere, we can also just deal with him. He is kind of close to that ancient data cache. Might actually be a problem. Oh hey, Rex Smeltery. Cool. Alright, carrier, let's chill out here. I'll have you slow down slowly. As you do. Alright, yeah, backwards and forward speeds are the same. Same thrusters on both sides. It should have been, but I wasn't sure. Fastest way up would actually probably be taking the elevator and following the signs to Hangar 7. Oh, I already know the direction of Hangar 7. But Hangar 7, that way. Is it here? Hangar 7. That way. No. Probably could use more signs, but LCD screens are a pain. What about this side? Where's this one? Tell me Hangar 7 is. Down. Hold up a minute. That sign might be wrong. I had to copy paste that and just never updated it. Oh. Hangar 8, technically. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Hangar 7 would be down. Hangar 8 is here. Oh, Carrier. I almost forgot to do a thing with you, Carrier. You do not need thrusters enabled while you are parked. I specifically designed you to not use power while parked. Gotta have, realistic expectations on fuel management. Funny about the carrier vessel, by the way, is, they're not possible in vanilla. At least not of that size, because blocks themselves add to CPU. Alright, arm. Turn the thrusters on, turrets, weapons. I don't know what constructor was marked as active on, but that's no longer a concern. That frigate is still pretty far away. Could go deal with him. I really don't like how close he is to the ancient data cache, and I would like to get that cache. Might have to deal with this frigate. I forgot, I can't swap out the weapon while reloading. Means I can't reping yet. Until the approximately 10 seconds are up before the reload. I could maybe get away with getting the data cache without... Data cache, by the way, was not on my priority list to grab, but since they exist here, may as well. Alright, frigate is still not alerted to me. Cargo pod? Oh, what asteroids are here? Sathium, which we definitely need. Pentaxid, always need that. Titanium and neodymium. Don't need those too much, especially not... Neodymium, maybe. Titanium, definitely not. I always overshoot these things. Whenever I, like, go to any of these POIs, I always end up slightly overshot. Especially when I'm thinking about other things. He's trying to talk as well. It's a problem. Where is... There it is. Arms special. Probably have those on me. Oh, right, we have a bunch of undelivered cargo to, well, deliver. Alright, hack is done. I forgot there's no gravity generator here. Arm special. Data ship. And encrypted data ship. Neat. Alright, that one's done. I don't know how many more research points, unlock points, I really need. Oh, when the hell did I get 214? Like, there's a bunch of random shit I haven't unlocked, like the land claim device, which is not useful on this particular server. Other stuff too. I think was it under hover? Yeah, I never fully unlocked the turrets with the hover. Alright, all that's done, and then, yeah, that pretty much leaves thrusters and the bulldozer blade, which I believe is an upgraded harvester module? Might be a few other random things in this menu as well, so I really don't know how many more points I have left to get. To have everything there unlocked that isn't schematic based, but we'll see. We will see. Alright, in the interest of combat purposes, as well as taking a drink, we might have to deal with, or, we might as well deal with this frigate. Because the moment we get planetside, I'm going to be very paranoid that this thing decided to go out to my carrier before the playfield gets unloaded. Huh? Oh, those are my markers. Oh, those are faction markers. Like, why is there green? What is green? Oh, frigate. How you doing? Frigate, you are not doing much of the ship, shield-wise. I'm not liking those explosions very much, and considering how much you've been pummeling that front end, I'm actually going to back off for a moment here. Some of that looks a little deformed in there. But we'll know for sure here in a moment. Shields were nowhere near to be penetrated, so if anything's actually damaged on the ship right now, it's going to be because of shield penetration weaponry, which it looks like there is. I forget where'd you go. How fast do your shields regen there, Forget? Shields? Apparently I turned them on, and then accidentally turned them off again. Frigate, you can stay about 1.5 kilometers away from me. At least for a little bit for my shields to recharge. I know our speed says 42 meters a second. This probably is 40. I don't know what the patrolling vessels do speed-wise. It's not 100. But, it is kind of funny. Seemingly moving in space, but that's actually really no good way to tell. Alright, shields back at full, so are theirs. Fine. Is something on mine that just blew up or theirs? I honestly don't know. The hell was that sound? Artillery maybe hitting my ship? Nothing looks broken. I definitely took a lot more damage that fight instance compared to before. That was a lot of repair charges needed. I also think, well, besides the colonist freighter over there, I think this is the only other actual. And frigate. Are you actually moving towards me, or... you are. You are indeed moving towards me. Alright, let's get up to 40. How we doing on here? Devices. Yeah, we still have the 20 turrets, still 2 weapons, right? Yeah. I don't think anything's broken. CPU usage seems to be about the same. I hate my mouse's scroll wheel so much. Roll, damn you. Yeah, nothing's broken there. Constructors. I have the 6. Nope. Deconstructor, S3. That's all good. That's gotta be a weapon or something that's happening. Nothing can take some actual structure damage now. Shields went down faster this time for some reason. Stop shooting my turret, or my thruster. You broke some of my blocks on my thruster, you fuck. Wait, no, that was just lighting. But... what are you over there? Why do you guys exist? How dare I attack a Renegade, apparently. Frigates definitely do some work. This is why I want a warship, though. The frigate, along with whatever the hell else is coming up towards me right now, would mean nothing to my warship. I still don't know how the legacy and like shores are. But it probably, my warship will probably last longer. That's a lot more shields. How much more shields? About double. About double the shields. Where did the frigate go? There. Appears to be running. It disengaged, huh? Interesting. Interferes. Hey, you guys are just tiny, annoying insects compared to that frigate. How are we doing on ammo for this? We're reloading this weapon without being, like... heavily rich in resources of Promethium and, a couple others I don't remember off the top of my head. Makes me not want to press R to manually reload this. Let's back off just a smidge. Very curious. Turret. What are you set to? Turrets amount to weapons? Okay. Interceptor, what are you set to? Dying, that's what you're set to. Claimed Neodymium asteroid. Neat. Generally, there's not any protected resources at a claimed asteroid. That said, if you were to ever find two ice asteroids that seem to be just together in the middle of nowhere, cautious. Very cautious. Those generally have 0x defenses at them. Yeah, it's gotta be a weapon type of some description of theirs that's causing that noise. Oh, shit. One of my thrusters just got blown up. I'm surprised I didn't take the rest of them with them. Last time I had one of those get blown up, it took everything with it. No, that might have also just been the ship I was fighting, I suppose. We still have good thrust. I'm not too concerned about that, but we are going to have to do some repairs on the ship before we go planet side. That's just going to be a requirement. Turn off shields. Let's head over here. See about getting any type of repairs we can get done. 2751. Damn. Alright, blocks have been all repaired. The ones that remain, anyway. Oh hey, there's an actual unclaimed neodymium asteroid. We might not have to worry about neodymium here, then. Rocket, where else do you go? Do you go to other claimed asteroids that I haven't found? I'm always curious to know what the hell it's gonna take to repair. It's a pretty big hole. Cockpit survive? What's it? Neat. We go ahead and eat up some of the energy bars. We don't really need the bonus to buffs or anything. Not for ship combat, anyway. Alright, Frigate, where'd you go? Here. How did you get nearly 4.5 kilometers away? I wasn't moving. Where's my platform from here? How did we end up 15 kilometers from the platform? Where the hell are we in space? Frigate's taking me on a journey, apparently. I do like the duality, by the way, of the ice moon and lava. Lava moon. Lava moon down there. They really like going after those turrets. Not that I necessarily blame them, but fuck. Stop shooting the turrets, will you? Also turrets, would you like to actually do something? Oh, turrets? Anything? They're...
It seems as if you only just arrived.
Wait a minute, this isn't a Jenner.
It's not tough. It's not a Jenner. Thank you for the sub. I think it's been a hot moment since I've seen, some... I'm surprised I didn't lose anything. That said, turrets, what the fuck are you doing? You're on. Why were you not targeting? How you doing, Teff? I, definitely felt the lack of a thruster there, by the way, even though my max speed hasn't changed any. Burning through repair charges like no tomorrow on this damn frickin' shields must be... They were deactivated. Fuck off. Be deactivated. Apparently the game was not like me hitting X to shortcut the key. Disable shield. I just had a bad angle for the turrets to target anything. I forget go. There you are. I'm tempted to ignore this frigate at this point. But I kind of want revenge for that thruster being destroyed. I'm more surprised I haven't actually lost any of the turrets. Oh, and I guess my max shield's down a little bit because the thruster got destroyed along with some of the blocks around it. Not significant for it to matter, but shields are slightly lower. Oh, there is another frigate here, but it's Polaris owned. Where the hell did you come from that you weren't up on radar till now? Alright, do something. Alright. Alright. Alright, we need to back off the, We just need to back off. No ammo. Still plenty of ammo. Oh, the internals didn't get destroyed or anything. Oh god, some of these things are really broken. Constructors are good. Cargo containers are good. Cargo containers are not good. And I have no idea what the hell happened to those. Hold up. Shit. I wonder if it's those shield pen weapons that they've been using. Me not seeing some of the cargo containers that I should be saying name-wise means something happened back here at the hangar. Not hangar, this hallway here. No, everything fine in here. Well, here it doesn't look fine, but that's me not having retextured everything. Yeah, and everything looks fine in here. Am I blind? Alright, they show up there for the other containers. Why is it only extras here? Oh, the other ones are closets, aren't they? I think I used closets somewhere to cards. I think that might be what. I could have pressed P there to check the shields real quick, but I figured I'd hop into the seat. Start repair. Repair is done. Damage. Enable shields. We're gonna head over to the carrier. I'll leave the frigate for now. Alright. Claimed copper asteroid. Neat. How did we end up 25 kilometers from the goddamn carrier? We really have just been taking all over the damn place with this frigate. Like, what? Losing that one thrust on the back. Our max speed hasn't been hampered much. I can feel the acceleration degrees. Especially for getting the hell away from the ship. Like, our shields are taking significantly more impact trying to get away from the ship than before. And that still doesn't get us closer to quantum processors. Like the main goal is. I don't know how many quantum processors we'll go with tonight. I'm hoping 20, honestly, out of the 73 that we need, but we'll see. And Tab, this may not be a Jenner, but the SV is get up in, like, Jenner territory. Speed. In fact, well, I guess technically even this is faster than a Jenner. 100 meters a second is 360 kilometers per hour. But the SVs go max is 130 or 468 kilometers per hour. These are faster, even if it doesn't feel like it. Are we there yet? Like 100 meters a second doesn't sound much. That's just a number. I don't necessarily know why they went with meters per second. No, that said, I don't know if kilometers an hour would also be a... I don't know if that'd be a good space measurement for speed. Not that it necessarily needs a quote-unquote frame of reference. But kilometers an hour and, like, miles per hour, for that matter. I don't know, it just feels too much like a ground-based thing where you actually have some sort of frame of reference for the speed. Like, this may be 360 kilometers an hour, like I said, but besides the planet and stuff, there's no good frame of reference to really feel like it, so I wonder if the meters per second would be a better measurement for that. I don't know. I'm not sure this is a question we've had to ask before. That's when we find out one random paper was published on this very topic by somebody. For like their graduate stuff. Alright, I did not owe out the carrier. I'm not surprised on that. It is the side that we need, though. And for the sake of that, yeah, line this up, make it look a little flattish. Repair man's there. Have docked. Don't turn off the power me. Never turn off the power me on this damn vessel. Turn off everything else so the power's not being used, but don't turn off the power. You have a fridge with active food in it that would perish without the power being on. Not press Y with this vessel be. It's a terrible idea. Force a habit. Well, for not being able to use O to level myself off, could be worse. Hard worse. At least he's around the ground somewhere. Even if I am slightly off technically with the repair pad. I actually don't know if we have the resources on hand to repair this right now. A lot of them, sure. All of them, I don't know. The body. L2. Airstrom we're gonna have plenty of. Cobalt we have plenty of. I'm pretty sure we had Zescosi. We do. Neodymium we have some of. Sathium is where I question it, because I think I might have shoved all of what we had in. Oh, it's 4,000. I left 4,000, half a stack. So that'll be enough. But yeah, I was pretty sure we shoved at least most of it, all of it, as I was initially saying, into the blueprint for the warship. That should be everything I need. If I... Oh, I can shift right click to put down half the stack that my cursor. Honestly, good to know. Apparently I can just have a bunch of it in my inventory too. You don't need to constantly retrieve repair data when I put in one bit of resource. Like, give me a moment to put in more than just one bit of resource. Okay? It's not necessary to keep checking every 2 seconds. It really isn't. Uh, 210? Oh, carbon substrate we didn't actually grab anything out of. Thought I was missing something from the list, but I wasn't sure what. Uh, 244 on the neodymium. Uh, 195 on the cobalt. At 5 on the airstrom. And Zescosium. So it's 25 left on the airstrom from. And after that, we just need the carbon substrate. Which we have 3 crafted. 3 whole carbon substrate. Do we have more carbon substrate crafted somewhere? Am I gonna have to process some? I'm gonna have to process some. Okay. Since the body doesn't have any crafters yet, I guess we'll add over to the arm and use the arm. How much carbon? 232. Good enough. How much carbon substrate is that per craft? 10? Alright. So really just need 24 of the crafts to be done. I'm gonna craft more than that up, just so we have it on hand if needed. Alright. Add another couple hundred of that, though we won't need it. Apparently I dropped the iron. Also, this not telling me that I need to have robotics and something else tells me I did actually update the blueprint once I moved the weapon. Oh, you actually can't leave here through that way while the repair is in progress. Huh. Do I have a ventilator in here? But even if I did, it wouldn't work because there was a giant hole up here. Alright, repairs are done. Just to make sure there's no blocks that are damaged still for some reason. It's not. Alright, that gets to go in standby now. Alright, the arm has been repaired. The thruster in the back should be back. Help. Help. It is. Cool. Why are you being dropped to the ground? Why? Throw you into L4, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Act. How was I somehow getting more material into L2 than L2 could possibly hold? I don't understand that one, but okay. The hangar being empty feels weird. After having the vessels in here for so long. Why is it so empty? No, why? Has to do with the docking issues with the game. Oh, would it really be an issue? Would you actually have a ship dock to a ship in real life? That feels too Russian doll-esque. Where is... I forget. Over there. I'm tempted to leave it for now, for sure. Since it does not seem to be getting close to our carrier for the moment. Why don't I get onto the planet and start looking for abandoned POIs? And the body is literally meant to be there as a storage vessel and transport vessel. I could technically, I suppose, take the carrier far out, like 30, 40 kilometers from most things, and it would always be safe. But that just feels like extra time wasted getting to places. I see one abandoned POI. I really need the better, scanner. On the arm. I have it on the carrier. Oh, there's a trade station up there. Alright, let's head east on this planet, why not? A lot of Zero-X based stuff here, which I'm not too surprised about considering where we are. It honestly surprises me with the way the territories are set up on the galactic map. Is the fact that Zero-X aren't like ass up onto the Legacy territory. Right here, the Sea of Silence. Instead, they're half like yeah, pretty much halfway across the galaxy over here at the throne. Like, I feel like they should be closer with them wanting legacy tech, but maybe they didn't want to claim this as territory. And I'm obviously making shit up on this point. Maybe they don't want to claim this as a territory because they don't want to deal with the goddamn legacy ships. I honestly wouldn't blame them. Granted, I don't know if they would want to deal with the drone swarm either, but drone swarm is supposed to be a myth, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if the Zerax are aware of the drone swarm. They might be. Probably aware of the rumor. Oh, so I ain't finding shit for other POIs on this map. For this planet. I also feel like Rhetoric should be a little further out for the terrain. Hello? Oh, 700 meters up, and this is a large planet, but, hello? What colonist places do we have over here? Oh, I see 2 more abandoned POI markers. Possibly cultist markers. Solar farm and a what? Mining operation? Alright, so there's 3 POIs here we're gonna assault. Possibly more. If this planet has 5 of them, that'd be great. Granted, there are some abandoned POIs I'd prefer over others. Oh, there's actually 3 in this direction. Drone launch pad, huh? Alright, this should be a good amount of POIs for us to probably spend a good couple hours doing. Oh. You know where I left back at home? Back at the outpost, the base? The fucking medical stuff. I didn't grab the medical stuff out of the container after it was crafted. I mean, we have enough medical stuff on hand that it won't be a problem. But we're gonna try out some of the advanced, like... Oh no, I did move that shit over. Those over. Did want to try out what, like, how fast is fast? And I don't know. Alright, Bunker. We are going to go ahead and assault you first. I could have done that reactor first, but we're here now. I wanted to make sure there just wasn't the one POI here. And we have a very good view of the bunker here. Oh, Bunker, where the hell are your turrets? Why are they not firing yet? There they are. Turrets are offline. Plasma... Laser. Laser front bottom. Trying to see if there's any other turrets we can see from this direction. I think there was one more that's supposed to be on this side. I don't remember where, though. Oh, there's the other one. There's also one inside that door in the ceiling, but you can't really access it from here. And there should also be a turret. Yeah, I see it. Up a little bit. Access to that. And ability to lose our orientation. Fine. Turret, will you stop shooting at whatever? What am I caught on right now? With a rock? I heard a rock. Fuck off, rock. Might work. Alright, that might be all the turrets now? The outside? Well, besides the one that's through the hangar door, a lot more of. Oh, was there any ships here? There is a Sunak class Corvette over there. That I'm actually not worried about at all. The arm's actually taken one of those out while I was AFK. Granted, I had some significant ship damage, but it has taken one out while I was AFK once before, so not too worried about the Corvette. Alright, bunker. Oh, hello. Did miss someone. Okay, bunker. Now we get to assault you. I mean, there's not yet another random turret I missed. I got that one, though. Got the one I... Maybe main... thrusters. Which takes up so much power. I initially actually intended on having a small reactor on the ship. Which... I would still probably like to have a small reactor on the ship instead of 3 large generators. Or large or advanced? Advanced. About it. Sit under. Better. It is an advanced large generator. And that third one that's not named there is me having thrown it in because I needed more power. Where am I going? Oh, repair. Repair. We'll just use that one up until it's used. We will, however, throw that one in there and grab that. Round. I don't necessarily think we need both miniguns and laser minigun on us. I also think I need to be able to read better and not accidentally select the wrong thing. But that honestly, that is besides the point. 1,700 bullets on us, probably not enough. Grab a few more, and also, where the hell is the sound? So dead quiet right now. Go down here. Up on down. Oh, what ammo does the laser minigun take? The 200 milliwatt, or megawatt laser charge. No, I don't really classify those as ship, which I think I uploaded those. Okay, so laser minigun's gonna be definitely a, as needed thing. Like, for sure needed. As we don't have enough ammo on hand to really use it. What the hell is shooting me right now? Oh, so abominations, you spawned already? Busters, or whatever the hell you may be? I just got in here. It hasn't even started yet. Speaking of starting. I didn't realize that railing was there. Alright, fine, I'll take a slightly different route to get on top. Slightly different, I mean over here. Aha, take that rail. Let me do this before, have you? I was able to skip out on some of the difficulty of these once before, because multiplayer, and for whatever reason, these are open on random occasions. Which saves a bit of time. And since technically going this way causes it's supposed to reopen, cause it to reopen, it is save 2. That said, going through this route causes some interesting things with enemies, in that you have to assault certain areas differently. It's intriguing, to say the least, on how to handle everything. Maybe not more difficult, but it's definitely different. More different than norm. Alright, let's go ahead and reload. Reload weapon. Good on those. Medical bandage. Activate that. Firing. I actually fucking died. I didn't realize I took that much damage that quickly. Did both of those abominations hit me? Right, or infestors? I thought one of them was shooting was actually Abomination. Maybe the other one was the Fester that actually got the final hit. At least, should be fine anyway. There was a gap there. End of detail. How am I damaged? Alright, going back in. We got a shit bag. Alright, abominations. Hoping more of them would drop bones. We really need bones. Like, a weirdly desperate need for bones. I tend to build farms too big, unsurprisingly. And dear God, that requires a lot of nutrient solution. It requires a lot of bones. I don't remember it being 3 bones each in vanilla. But it's 3 in RE2, and goddamn, that is a noticeable pain. The rest of y'all coming? There's you. I probably don't need to be using the minigun. The few, but... Pushing on with elevator tactics. Oh. Really, you got the infected on me? Oh. Really, you got the infected on me again? Stop it. The infected. No, it's kind of the job, but stop it. Where are the scorpion guys? I thought there were supposed to be scorpion guys in this room. The next room over? Just do 3, huh? Alright. I was still expecting the scorpions to randomly show up, but I guess they just don't exist going in that way for some reason. Forgot about that being the medical side. Door open. Did I loot you? Did. Oh, hey, Xeno material. Nice. That's 22 more than what we had a moment ago. Is there actually a lot of Xeno material here? Considering the blueprint needs how much more? Oh, only another 4K. About half of it. It's a little under half a stack that's needed. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Oh, overall. Oh, food buff wore off. Was it the container? You are for you. I actually found that LCD screen one day. It was fairly early on playing through RE2. I wondered where they had put the LCD for this text, because I wasn't sure. And then, like another POI I ran through, I happened to see it up here. I'm like, oh. That was before I was dismantling POIs like no tomorrow. Speaking of, we can head on down. We should probably eat some more food. Mostly for the HP. I wasn't expecting to bring fucking everything to me. Oh, hi, Tiny Scorpion. Hunter, I don't know what you were doing floating in the sky, but okay. Tiny Scorpion should still be around somewhere. There's a bigger one too. Tiny Scorpion, where'd you go? Tiny Scorpion. I have gunfire for you. Tiny Scorpion? Ah, there you are. Good. Oh, good. Probably cloudy. Inside the POI. Down a hallway that I can't fucking see down that usually has a billion abominations in. Good. Glad. Glad I can't see. I think I'm hitting him tactically through the glass right now. But I'll take it. I also don't know why they're actually shooting at me. Considering fucking everything else around here, but... hello? Hunters? You actually had the jump on me there, you kind of failed to follow up. Alright, the people finally broke. Fridge, not food. No? Then... alright, I have a bunch of materials in here. Including bones, apparently, that I forgot about. The hell? I thought I moved those bones, honestly. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't. We actually have a lot more bones than I thought. Now is probably not the time to reload me. Or to saw to a gun that needed to be reloaded. Now is the time to kill a scorpion. Fog is not helping my vision any. Helping my vision any at all. Ow. I know about you, Tur, but I was like, angle where I could shoot you, but you can't shoot me angle, which is a little harder to do in the fog since I couldn't actually see you properly. There we go. Secondly, I know there's 3 acted over there. That I need to also shoot. Now approximately where they normally spawn. That does mean they haven't moved a little bit. Does it? Not there. Could be one more over here. A couple scorpions, or did they not spawn? Good. There you are. You cannot exist. Alright, let's loot the rest of these containers before we open up the, door. I don't know if this is meant to be a delivery like door or meant to be like a garage or what. All the containers in here make me feel like it's meant to be a delivery thing. But this is also a bunker. So I don't know. It feels odd to me having a delivery thing this far in when you may not be able to see it too well. The main door up there on the left and right, there are like actual proper cargo holds, which I don't know how they get shit into. Right, Toxic Waste. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is meant to be a loading dock, and it's just materials then shipped. The cargo hold? I don't know. I don't know what the intent is here. That's fog. I don't know what the hell you were doing, Infested, but the door is open. The hell are you doing? Why were you dancing there? For an invisible no abomination barrier here or something? Really funny, I can still see the consoles in the cockpit room, the bridge. Very ominous from here. But yeah, all that, by the way, saved us going through that door, going up and around, going through there, going up and over, going down to this side, and then making it over here, going up and doing the thing. All because that one blast door was open. Why is it open? I don't know. No. Weirdness with the game, I suppose. Some sort of desync issue. Why a desync's open? I don't know. I feel like it should desync itself close, not open. Also, I'm also not the game. So, game do what a game would want. Damn. I actually almost had that. Contamination kit, detox kit. Also very surprised I didn't hear the beeping for the explosive to go on. Huh? What? Oh. Oh, weren't all over here? The one not dying, fine, but I didn't expect the second one to just randomly show up. Also, these abominations that you're hearing. This wall is very thin right here, and they will attack you through it. I found out. Very annoying, very painful, but yeah, it's a thing that can happen. Zip, zip. Nope. Want to be in the water. Don't ask me how shooting water works. Destroy it, but it does destroy it. Fine. Fine. I hate this fog so very much. Haha, Scorpion, went into the water. Enjoy your water time. What? You're not supposed to hit me. You're not supposed to back up here. What the hell is wrong with you? Get out of here. Alright, this assault rifle's about broken. So with that in mind, the arm, repair station. Go ahead in there, and I'll grab out the other one. Of course, there's more over here. With as much as I was shooting at the tinier one, I expected it to die first before the next size up. Oh, 5 more plasma converters. How many of those do we actually need? Approximately 60. 59. After thinking about it for more than half a second. And wait, how many are we up to? 5? Oh, we moved. We moved that needle along. That was the other thing we needed besides quantum processors. So, we'll take it. We will deal with y'all, including you. Climb. My armor broken or something? Not why they're hitting me so hard. Nothing damaged. Be better. I don't remember level 2 abominations hitting that hard. I do remember you spawning though. It's real fun just rushing that guy after you're, after you know he spawns there, after flipping that switch. Well, he doesn't do a whole lot for you, but it is funny. He doesn't expect a guy just to be running around a corner with a minigun. Funny to me. Ah. We're supposed to run forward. Bleeding. Medical. Let's actually double that up. I really like that the infected don't care about my drone. Okay, so there is a guy in the corner. There is that turret still, which if I'm not mistaken is directly up. Yeah. This guy there, guy there, guy there. That's Abomination there. Why's he doing run forward to the front door there, gang? We were actually going to change weapons out for the briefest of moments. I don't know why clicking on the scroll bar also sometimes just does not want to work. You were not my player inventory box. We are going to pull out my gun, sniper rifle. Put the stuff in here. We'll actually take a charge of that O2. Oh, apparently I didn't reload this last time I used it. We'll go ahead and stack those up. Have some food. We'll do the dino stew this time. Slightly less. Slightly less max HP from the dino stew, but I also have more of those right now. I just died there because I ran too far out, and I thought I wasn't envisioning the turret. The hell's the radiation? 11.0 for the radiation out here right now? Goddamn. Will this cloudy crap go away already? So I can fucking see? I'd like to be able to see, goddammit. Really? Jetpack? You didn't? Up there, huh? Done that jump before. Oh, maybe that was with lighter armor. Alright, fine. I'll just fucking walk around or something. Back? It's back. All the way would have been faster, but I'm committed to this direction now. No particular reason to be committed to this direction. I'm committed to this direction. I will shortcut myself up in though using this, as that I know for a fact I've done in this armor. That's abominations over there. That's hopefully they ignore me. Oh, by the way, the falling platforms there. I've only made that once. I would like to make it more than once. I probably could if I had a jetpack booster on, perhaps. But failing that, I have done it in heavy armor. But like I said, it was once. I don't know how I managed it. Also, all those noises coming from beyond there. We will get to there eventually. Stupid fucking turret. Saving my life. I was in my inventory, faster. Could you not? There was also a turret down that way. Glad it doesn't see me right now. Goddamn scroll wheel. I can't even fucking see you. Yep, I was gonna say, the turret might even have a line of sight on me from right there. It got one shot off. I saw the green. No. Gave itself away. The problem with this particular turret is I don't remember exactly where and getting down there with the drone's a little pain. And there's not good cubbies for me to run into to... Not it. What? Oh, did I hover over the overseer? Saw the name and HP bar pop up. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this turret is. This weather needs to let up, so I can actually see on this goddamn planet. Do we have a regular one? How slow was slow? Alright, so it's like 10 HP every 5 seconds? Not bad. Tactic may work for this. Would you like to turn towards me, please? Nope. Weren't supposed to shoot the drone that quickly. Supposed to get behind you. They would do a 180. Oh, there we go. Alright, minigun. Deal with these guys quickly, please. All three of them, apparently. Now, I could only take that out from down there, but... I couldn't fucking see what the hell I was trying to shoot at with this weather situation. They're like an overlord or two running at your face. Alright, pop that one. Pop this one. Wait a second for those. And pop out of there. Oh, regen's actually not too bad. Wait, you just now blew up? Felt like you were supposed to have blown up like an hour ago. Really? Did me. Not that I'd necessarily need like the full-on bandage, but I don't know how well the regen goes through. Oh, that does some work though. I don't feel like I need to spam bandages or health packs to get my health back. Doctor might actually be worthwhile. Makes me wonder what the advanced ones do. I would imagine it's probably just more health every 5 seconds, or maybe it's 10 health quicker. That one I'm not sure on. I could see it going either way. Huh? Where the fuck did you come from? Did you go through the cloud? I do wish these guys' bodies would last a little bit longer. I'm glad they disappear quickly, because there's usually hordes of them. But goddamn, this game actually needs a method to where the body, once it's been emptied, just disappears. Just save me effort and other players' effort of trying to loot shit. Stacks upon stacks of bodies on top of each other. Always gonna suck. I wish it would stop being partly cloudy. And this massive amount of fog. This under that one cargo hold I was talking about. Alright, let's get a full weapon reload here. Leave no weapon unloaded. Including the second minigun. Alright, it's that block. Alright, turret's been destroyed. Now run out of the container down there without getting shot through this field that pops up. Bam. And these abominations are the reason why I wanted everything reloaded. Want to come through the... Oh, yeah, advanced upgrade kit. Neat. Alright. Bunch of fucks over here. Didn't realize one of you had a sniper rifle. Were you seriously hitting me from that far away? That was my ping. 157. It's about normal for me on the server. Maybe an overlord somewhere around here as well. Through that door, but hasn't come out to my face yet. So is a plus. You could have killed me so many times already. You noticed you were there. I thought there was only 3 enemies that spawned there, but apparently not. Do I want a bandage? Go ahead and bandage. Just to get some health back. I thought there was gonna be more. Not a bad couple loot containers though. Alright, real question is, do I want to deal with on the left first, or do we want to just clear out the POI completely? We'll have to do both eventually anyway. Any more abominations when they come out of the cryogenics room? A lot of abominations in there. Awkward moment to reload. This room, by the way, has so many options for medical supplies and just a bunch of like O2 and shit that it's worth looting. Just for the medical supplies and the random ice. I kind of forgot about the random ice that can spawn in the cryogenic chambers. Hello? Why didn't you shoot at me earlier? I ran up to loot that guy. And the nutrient solution for containers. This is probably one of my favorite rooms to loot. Just from what you can get from it. Everything here is generally... Plus, you can get crew. Decorative crew, but it's crew. Everything may be useful, but still a pain in the ass to loot everything. Alright, I think that's everything in that room. Ah, you're down there. Just you... You would think the other infected would come running to see what the hell the massive amount of gunfire was about. But nah. No fun in that. This is the guy with the stuff behind. Oh. And it's the quantum processors weren't in this room. Oh, you have the tiny butt thing. I've never actually fought one of these guys in this weather effect. It's a bit more intimidating than normal. Still not much of a threat as long as I don't mess up my walking back and forth pattern. But it is a bit more intimidating looking. Probably because it's a bit more in shadows. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. When it's orb thing that you need to shoot turns red, it just feels like forever before it actually gets destroyed. I hesitated at my movement for that one. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. Alright, POI has been conquered. Boards are back here. Hey, another laser minigun. And there's our 2 quantum processors. Alright. Salvage. That particular block right there. Graceful. Fine. I actually connected this box anyway. Alright. Salvage that. Back to map. Salvage core. the high radiation? Is that from the Xeno? Probably from the Xenomaterial. These bones, animal, I'm actually gonna sell. Bones themselves. I've been retrieving things a lot more frequently, and then just running them through the deconstructor. I don't necessarily know if it's more materials gained to doing it, but it sure in hell doesn't feel like it's not. Oh, I also need to remember, I need to actually grab this Xeno material blocks, or Xeno steel blocks. Oh, salvaging it would be faster because it's only. The reactive xenomatter that I get in retrieving goes to 12 instead of 9. I should not have been inside the cloud by standing like an inch from where the door should. Nope. With me retrieving everything, I should probably be set up to cargo 4. Fuck, who is shooting me from where? Fucking be dead and stay dead. I don't take it too kindly to being randomly ambushed like that. I didn't realize how much Xeno material was in this room. What? That's a lot of those. That's a good chunk of O2 actually for my own purposes. It's really all Zeta material? Oh. Careful. Cargo 4 somewhere. I talked about swapping over, and I finally hit the point where Matt's was full. Not a better time than then to swap over. Why does the weather say partly cloudy if there's lightning going on outside? Okay. Yeah, last weather update was clouds light. Don't ask me why that information is put into the console. By the way, I really don't know. So this is the cargo hold that I talked about, where we could just keep carrying these guys repeatedly. I also did not know they could actually catch us up that way. Interesting. I've never entered the room through that method. And the reason we didn't address that room sooner is that thing right there, the turret, which is actually active and will destroy the shit out of you. And boy, do I mean it'll destroy the shit out of you. A lot of weapon mods. Didn't realize we actually picked up that many. And a bounty. Special. I'll do with the training cards here in a moment. Wanted to retrieve that so I can shoot these guys without worrying about accidentally shooting the damn container. Gun, why did you not reload? Good old Imperial plasma turret. I don't remember what the stats are on that turret, but goddamn, it does some damage. It's not a turret you mess with. And there's actually 2 of them. That one, and there's one right there. Wonder if we'll get some of the laser minigun ammo from these boxes. There is a lot of ammo available here. I mean, this is a bunker after all. What was a bunker? Not being dismantled for parts. Oh god, the box is full again. Cargo one. Do I have any other? I do have a. Well, I classify the plants as blocks. I mean, they're blocks. They get placed in the world on a thing. Oh, hey, super shotgun. I didn't realize we picked one of those up. I believe that's our second super shotgun. If I'm not mistaken. It is. Nice. Zorax beam rifle can go. Advanced multi-booster could go into the booster's box. Booster's box is actually getting kind of full. And ammo layer for that stuff. But not that. That goes in. That one. Decon. Decon. Have that. I should do with the perishables next. Alright, food, all the sandwich, energy bars, and then drink for the other two. And I see we have more boosters. Sort by item type. Another booster. I was gonna take some of this ore. Some other reasons why I don't do POIs like hammer. On stream, I guess. It's just it's a lot of management of inventory. Or that's my fault. I'm looting everything and just throwing it into a box to be sorted later. It's also kind of just how I play the game. Alright, so 20 out of 22 for, what was that? Archer? We already have it, so that's an extra. And then a location, which I believe I marked as plate. 10, which we also have. Both of those cards are extras. It's a bit disappointing. I still have not completed a full set of cards. They're kind of a pain to get, especially with looting type of pain. There are grab packs you could buy, which might be better to get the ones I'm missing. Or full sets in general. I don't on that front. I also don't even know if the reward's worth it, but I want it. I want the reward at least once. Metal scrap. Can also actually technically go into harvest. Along with that and that. The bones can stay here. Aluminum ore, or aluminium ore. O2 can actually go into the O2. Which has been slowly depleting its resources over time. I don't remember what container we were opening. Oh, it was that one. I don't remember which one we had left off on. Didn't quite intend to mean to loot that. Or, yeah, to break to loot the cargo container block. Looting the container, but it happened. However, thinking, once we clear this loot, I actually take a bathroom break and to get some coffee. Damn, wait, I've been going for 3 hours already? 3 hours? Okay, I don't know where the 3 hours went, I really don't. That explains why I want a bathroom break and to get coffee and stretch and whatnot. We get to 3 hours. Ask me now. Not the point though, but okay. Alright. Plus we should be relatively safe to AFK. I know there's some enemies about still. I don't think it'll be a problem. I haven't seen the ship anywhere on the map either nearby, so I'm also not worried about that, considering that one, especially considering my mains, my ship's turrets are actually offline right now. Which is definitely not the most ideal to AFK with. But considering how long we've been in here and the ship hasn't been near, I'm not too about getting attacked. Alright, I believe that's a room. Which means we should be good to AFK now. So to make doubly sure, I'm gonna be up here in this corner. Or maybe not, because I might actually be seeing a material on the other side of the wall. Alright. I mean, this is a secured room, besides the pathway we took up just now. Down below. I'll AFK here, I guess. Let's grab a medical, just health back, and oxygen canister, plus a respirator charge, just to make sure we have enough of 2 while we go. Was there anything else in here that's actually parish? No, I'm absolutely fine. Not being anything in there to perish. This one is full. No. I'm sorry, a Gauss shotgun? I've not seen that before. And that just takes regular shotgun shells. What? And what? Philosopho. We have a lot of weapons, apparently. Probably need to drop some off at the body. But for now, let's do the bathroom break, shush break, center break, and let's hope I don't die while I'm gone. I also need to change. Scroll too far on the listing. Raid! Come back, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Apologies for being AFK while you raided, but... yeah, welcome raiders. And thank you, what were you playing today? Take a look. Right? I don't know, time zones are weird. Brought up your channel. Oh, where you follow? Wait, we were seriously the only 2 people streaming this game? Really? I usually see more people streaming this game around this time of night. Hey, whatever. Again, time zones. Wait, you never streamed Empyrion before, huh? Fun game. Good job, Luke. Good job. You playing vanilla? Alright, the weapons are full. Oh. I am currently playing RE2, Reforged 8 and 2. Trying to talk and do inventory management at the same time. I like it. It has its purpose. In terms of being different. Not that I dislike vanilla, but I've talked about this before, but my biggest complaint about this game and just vanilla and RE2 really is that neither one has a quote-unquote finished story. And I really wish they would just I want them to focus on that. Really do. You could technically jump right into RE without doing vanilla. The 2 things are different enough that playing one without learning the other would be fine. I'd still maybe recommend doing like the tutorial just to have an idea of controls and whatnot. But other than that, yeah, other than that, I can't. Not much. I thought I heard gunfire there for a moment. There's not much difference between them. That would cause one thing to be the other, like related to the other. I'm trying to word so hard right now. I can word. You just wanted to experience vanilla? Yeah, that's fine. I like vanilla, I really do, but I don't know, I have issues with vanilla. I've been playing on and off again since Alpha 7? It might have been 6 that I started in. It's definitely been a while. I still have a negative review actually of this game on Steam. Simply because they kept changing things left and right 24/7 those early days, and it was very annoying. Considering I was also playing 7 Days to Die around then too, and they also kept changing core game mechanics 24/7. Like every update, something major would change, which I get. I get an alpha is meant to do this. I get an alpha is meant to do that, but damn, it's annoying when you get used to the game being one way and then they start changing major things about it every update. I also wish this weather would change from partly cloudy to anything but. But that's just a planetary issue. Absolutely amazing, annoyingly janky. Yes, yeah, that pretty much sums up this game pretty well. A lot of things that make me go, why is it done this way? Why can't I aim better? For example. 7 Days to Die. I actually looked for it at one point here recently, but shortly after I made my negative review about 7 Days to Die as well, for the exact same reasons that I left a negative review for Empyrion, I remember them kind of going off on the community about them complaining about just people in general complaining about them changing core game mechanics constantly. Stating that it was an alpha, blah blah blah, which again I get, but when you start changing core game mechanics consistently, it kind of feels like you don't have a vision or know what you want to do for the game. I could probably update my my review of this game on Steam. I don't know if I would still recommend it, honestly. But my reasons for not recommending it would definitely be different than they were back. Oh, I have multi-tool ammo. Yeah, I got to experience a lot of the crap that went on early on. Better or for worse. Because other missions would break. So, besides this RE2 playthrough, the most recent one I did was actually with a couple people in vanilla. I went in knowing about the mission issues, though, and fully expected them, with having 3 people trying to initiate the same POI together as a force. Yeah. That definitely had to actually... Oh, that was a wardrobe. Definitely had to go in there manually complete steps along the way quite a bit. Even got some triple enemy spawns in some cases. It's an interesting time. The game is not meant for multiplayer in that regard. Not in a co-op experience. This game is much more designed to be a solo experience, and multiplayer is a, hey, there's other people in the world, you may run into them, you may do stuff with them, but don't expect to necessarily do story-related POIs with them. It will break. Triple enemies was actually a problem for us on, I think it was the Pirates mission? On... Ooh. Whatever the desert moon's called, I don't remember offhand. Yeah, I don't remember offhand what, I've been hearing infested. I'm kind of surprised they didn't spawn in here. I think I ran through the bay a couple times. The pretty early game missions being for the Talon, then. If I had to take a guess on what one of the missions breaking that you're talking about in specific, it would be the one... I'm gonna call it a temple. There's a bunch of plants and shit on the outside. There's an opening in the structure that you go in that kind of looks like a pyramid thing. You get inside, there's a large open area, blah, blah, blah. That one breaks heavily. Mostly because one of the reasons that breaks is because you're supposed to talk to the console before the enemies down below are supposed to spawn. But the enemies down below spawn first. So your instinct is to shoot them. Which then breaks that next part, because you're supposed to then proceed to kill them after dealing with the console. It's not set up well. But that is one of the major ones that I know breaks even in single player experiences that is annoying. And honestly, as long as you still talk to the console and go through it, and then just check off that you killed off all the enemies, you're not missing anything. You got near the entrance, was trapped in it. Trapped in the entrance. Oh, on the way out. On the way out? There's supposed to be a lever or something you pull to get into that one building afterwards that you're... the drop-in from above thing is meant to be a one-way thing. Though, with the right jetpack, you can get out that way if you really wanted to. I'm very confused why some of these heavy windows will retrieve them on one hit, but then sometimes it takes two. I haven't been paying attention to its HP. As long as you have armor equipped, you always have a jetpack. As well as a helmet and blah blah blah, but... Oh, if you didn't have armor on, then yeah, there wouldn't be a jetpack. Even still, the way that POI is supposed to work is once you pull that lever at the very end of it, it opens up an area where you can just walk up a ramp to get inside one of the destroyed buildings in the basement, where there's, again, stairs and whatnot to get out. You don't actually need a jetpack for that. I'm not near said POI at all. Actually, I don't even know if the POI exists. I am nowhere near where Akua is right now. Way the hell over here. Do I even have a marker for it? I don't think I do, actually. But yeah, I'm too far away from to look at it. But yeah, there were ways to do it without a jetpack or getting stuck as you thought, but a lot of the pathways aren't necessarily obvious. Gotta get to sleep. Sounds good. Sleep's always good. Oh, and light armor is craftable at a constructor. One of the things I always recommend somebody to craft the first thing of what's with enemies so much. I wonder if you're the last two abominations I've been hearing. This is probably not. Why not? I hear more. Wait, is there armor? Craft armor in the portal? I don't know offhand. Always use the small constructor to craft the light armor. Armor will always help, even if it's just light armor. I really recommend making it if you haven't. That sounds like something that would say on the light armor. Tooltips might be different in this, especially considering this is also heavy armor, but even the name is cut off here. Flabby landfish things. The teleropods, I believe is what they're called. They might be slightly off. But yeah, those. Hello. Still haven't been reloaded me. Stop swapping to 3. The UI scaling in this game could be worked on as well, honestly. It's part of the jank. That said, I don't know what resolution you're playing on, but the bigger ones tend to make those a bit more readable. Tend to be. 1440? Okay, if it's not on screen, then there's just a scale issue. Game jank. Game jank. Game jank. I had to press F on the small table. I didn't mean to sit down, but that works. Hey, Moosey, thanks again for the raid. Sleep well. I'll be here trying to get quantum computers after looting this side of the base. Thank you, Faster Shake Signal, for the follow as well. For the second crow, I'm like, wait, what? A weird issue on my end? Oh, that reminds me, Lucy raided me while I was AFK. I didn't actually get a chance to see if it got fixed on the centering in the text. I assume it did. Last time Luke actually raided me, it fucking happened. It was off center and it annoyed me. I did fix it, Luke. At least I hope it fixed it. Yeah, it was fairly recently, Luke. It was what? It was 5 days ago. It's recent enough. Pretty much fixed it after that stream, by the way. It annoyed me that much, I fixed it after the stream. So many ammo boxes. So I was talking earlier about the cargo pod bay things being on the side. This is one of them. Well, yeah, this is the other one I was talking about. But like, this is like the only major doorway into here. How'd you get all these cargo containers and shit into here? Why is there a crane? Like, I feel the intention is that these are supposed to be, or like something's supposed to open up somewhere for get stuff into here, but I no good indication of where that's supposed to be. POI confuses me on that front. Like, it's supposed to be a crane that brings the boxes from one floor to the other, but like none of this seems openable. Not the roof, not that. That being the wall. Like, I don't quite understand how things are supposed to get brought in. Like, even if that one garage thing is meant to be a loading dock of some description, how do you manage to bring an entire container worth of stuff to here? Like, I feel like if you're doing container movement, you would just have a means to bring the container directly to here. Who knows, though? Maybe somebody who made this POI wasn't thinking about logistics that hard. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about the logistics myself. Did we grab any radiation shielding yet? I've been paying attention. Or by alphabetical. I'm not seeing any. Okay. You only need 10 more for the warship to be finished on that front. I'm gonna run into a couple here at the bunker, but maybe not. Though the abandoned reactor over there probably has some. Oh, that's full again. Do we have another box that's not being used I could assign to weapons? Doesn't look like it. Oh, fuel is full. I have not found a weapon that actually uses the 30x113 that's handheld. But like every other ammo type has a color associated if it's meant for a particular vessel type. So I don't... Well, like this stuff here is actually personal and ship-based, but it's green, so clearly it's meant for a hover vessel. But that 30x is not tagged as such. But I've only ever seen it used on ship ammo. I've seen stuff use the 12-7, but it's also used as ship ammo. Speaking of which, probably actually just... blocks. Alright, anything else here? Wow, I didn't realize I picked up 14 small electronic bridges. I won't complain. Fine. After spending 98 of them? 96. 96 of the large electronic bridges in the warship. Won't complain. Oh, and if you're wondering why I don't just go through the menu, the drop-down menu here, and just loot that way, the special rare containers and whatnot just don't show up in that list, or does it show up on this menu? Anywhere? So I just don't bother. Though they do indirectly show up here as a cargo container, which I see there are 34 of them. And there's only 16 here. So there's stuff that's listed as a cargo container in that listing, but it's not listed. This is the boss room. Did I not grab the biopods from over here? And depends why those three were listed. Thought it did. Alright, actually salvage the water, get the water containers from them. I also mentioned dealing with y'all after I was done with the POI. And we're done with the POI. Time to deal with y'all. By that, I mean putting that down. And then laughing as you guys die to an explosive. I didn't realize they actually attacked the explosive. That's neat. The mechanic I've never seen before. I don't tend to use explosives against enemies. Not those explosives. Oh, okay, you just got me out of fever, not... Okay. I don't tend to use explosives on these guys, but, I figured there was a group and they were all going to be there and I didn't need to run anywhere, so... Figured why not? Expecting them to be, trying to attack it, though. Oh, I'm in the water. Oh, less stuck and more moving slow as hell. This POI is the next best thing to a nice asteroid. So many water containers. It's also weird to me that this place also has one random ooze spawn. Also seems to be stuck? Or? Alright. My light being on or off does not help the situation in either case with this water. Why does this become a different shade of green? Time? Not necessarily interested in grabbing every bit of water here, by the way, but we definitely need the water. Not just for hydrogen production, since we still don't have a base set up for that on Vea 41033 Moon 1. Or the planet, for that matter. I go there at one point to deal with the damn drone base. Until then, I'm gonna need ice, asteroids, and water. Did I grab that container? I grabbed the ability to fucking jump, apparently. Why jump when you can just brain your way there through full blocks? Wait, was that... Get it further down? Okay, I did grab that one. I actually wasn't sure if I did or not. Alright, How many containers are left? You? Where are these containers that I missed? Oh, sampling. Appear to all be over there. What room did I not go into to grab those? Oh, that's the garage. I should have already fully looted, so I shouldn't have to worry about doing this. And before there was a random single container that drops because I missed one. No, I didn't miss any, huh? Alright, cool. Thank you. Saves me the effort of putting it into my inventory and then moving it over. Damn it. I did miss one. Spoke too soon. Don't put those over there, me. I need those. That's the hole I just came up on. Is there any other cargo containers I missed? No. A bunch of doors. There's a fridge I missed, apparently. Is this fridge? Oh, it's a freezer. Where is it? Up there? Oh, it's in here. Okay. And the medical bay. Alright. Another container I missed. Alright, besides some odds and ends here, I don't think there is anything else for me. I'm gonna double check. It's interesting that Xenosteel is actually specifically marked as reactive xenomatter. Cargo containers, there are 13 of them still. I have a good idea of where 3 of them might be. And I'm trying to think... I think if there's anything other major spot I missed. Random containers apparently that I keep having missed. I don't think I came back up here after completing the POI. Definitely does not look like I did, since I left consoles and everything around. That one, and then the 2 on the sides, but that brings that down to 10. Okay, so what other material or containers did I miss then? Actually down to 10? Yeah, it is. There's also 8 container extensions. I have no idea where the hell those are. I don't really care. And cargo, what? Where? Not on the damn list, though. I'm running the POI through my head to see what maybe I missed since I took the shortcut. Shortcut being the blast door being open wherever. Yeah, let's see. I didn't technically come through here. I did not go right at all. And cargo containers, though, is a little extreme on that front, with none of them showing up. Oh, I also never grabbed the solar panels from the side. Other random good service of materials. Besides going upstairs, which we did cover a little bit of, yeah, we came up here. I believe there is one container off on the side that we did not grab. I think it's over here. Yeah, this one. Which, that brings it down to 9. What are the ones that I missed? Oh. Explosive barrels will also count as cargo containers. So it's entirely possible that I'm standing inside the boss room's fucking goddamn gas cloud. No, it's entirely possible some of those are actually cargo containers. Explosive barrels. Speaking is hard, okay? It shouldn't be, but it is. It also begs the question, where are there explosive containers that I have not picked up? I thought I've been everywhere here. I know there's some out in the courtyard that, yeah, I didn't use those. I think I've used those two once. 6 more, though. Wow, there's actually 40 ventilators in this place. After I grabbed, like, a couple. Wait, legacy controller. Legacy controller? What would be 2 that would be legacy controller? Jeez. Oh, those are the legacy controllers for the power overload thingamajig portion of the POI. Instead of going all the way down there myself, I'm just gonna drone. Oh, there's not one of the cargo containers. In explosive form. That bring down the cargo container count to 5. Those they gotta be explosive barrels just somewhere that I'm not knowing where the hell they are offhand. I'm willing to move on. I'd still like to make 20 quantum processors my goal tonight. And we're currently at 2. We're a tenth of the way there, with 1 POI completed. After nearly 4 hours. I should probably actually just focus on moving on. It will bother me. The reason it bothers me is cargo containers are also classified as the like very rare and the rare containers as well, which I'd like to not miss, if at all possible, especially considering they could have radiation shielding in it or other materials like plasma converters that I need. However, 76 quantum processors are also a pain in the ass to get. Oh, that reminds me real quick. I think we did. I don't recall seeing any. Okay, we did not get any superconductors. I didn't think we did. I think those are pretty rare spawns as loot to begin with. Bunker. Change your marker to egg. And yes, I am leaving the salvage core there. Let's see what the abandoned POI behind us is. Along with that pirate POI, probably. It is a pirate outpost. And that's a depot. I'll take it. Oh. You know what we could actually do with one of these cargo containers we salvaged from the other place? We could actually put it down for a weapons 3 box. I do have a little bit of CPU available on the ship after all. Let's actually do that before we get too close to the the depot. Yep, why must you fall? Hard with the game jank. Now does it need to turn off shields? Mods. Weapons. Are we seriously still falling? I haven't hit the ground yet. And just have it. Weapons 4, we're set up. Alright, cargo 1 mats, the arm, Weapons. Weapons 3. Axis. Hopefully I kept the name that time. Weapons 4. Axis. Keep the name. That hasn't kept the name. Keep the name, damn it. Alright, should have kept the name that time, right? Yeah. I will probably rename these weapons boxes at some point. To go off the indicator in the bottom right corner, so like blue or red. Yeah, orange or green. And then just sort them that way. I don't know if it'd be a better sorting method than what I'm doing now. And yes, there is a slight sorting method with those weapons. Granted, if somebody in chat has a better suggestion on how to sort weapon boxes, I'm all ears. Oh, turn on shields, me. Before we get too close. Oh, this depot only has a few turrets on the outside. I'd rather not take goddamn block damage from shitty turrets. I remember last time I actually did a depot. I don't feel like I've seen these too often. Plasmatar, why weren't you reloaded before? But it takes that many shots? Okay. What do I don't use them? Yeah, I feel like I don't see the depot ones too much. Oh, turret, stop. Stop firing. Which is a bit of a shame. The depot ones are actually pretty quick to run. I actually like them more than the bunkers. Oh, just had the ship thing happen. Let's put that there. Round. Fire, cargo 1 mats. Stop it with the multi-charges me. We could throw those in there, though. Alright, inventory's loaded. Oh, that first item in my inventory, I actually don't know if it's necessary anymore. We got it from the we got it from the Drone Lands quest last week. I don't know what happened to the ship there, by the way. I really don't. I don't know what caused me to drop a couple feet. It was a little weird. Oh. Apparently all my multi-tools need to be repaired. Alright, Chip, are you good? Look good. I don't know what it was with that sudden shift earlier, but alright. You know, for spiders, you'd think they'd be able to climb this wall, I mean. I suppose this isn't Minecraft. Ourselves an impasse. Ah, get exploded. It was an impasse because I couldn't see him anymore and he couldn't see me. I should probably turn the light on. Or the flashlight on so I can actually see. Or should I say torch? Another reason I actually enjoy these depots, by the way, is because this through gate thing, I absolutely love the idea of having a base that actually has a through gate like that for upper vessels and whatnot. I am vaguely tempted to make a base that has that. Oh, will the guy in the back spawn? Bill. Yeah, there's a guy in the back that spawns specifically if you go back there, by the way. Crap. It actually got me the very first time I came through this BOI. What side was that turret on? Side. Haha, too fat to fit through the door. Too big? I don't know. You don't fit through the door, haha. Makes dealing with you a lot easier. Speaking of being fat, god damn, I said too damn much. Granted, considering I normally take an hour and a half breaks, and I've taken one in after 3 hours, and now it's been 4. I don't know, my body's kind of yelling at me. Oh, and I do not intend on streaming for 8 hours tonight, like I did last time. But we'll see what happens. Don't very much enjoy playing this. I do have a shampooer to put back to together though. As well as a floor to finish shampooing. The heater element on the shampooer, wondering clogged up, stop spraying all the water soap solution. You know, actually shampoo the floor. Kind of hard to shampoo when the shampoo doesn't shampoo. So, I know you guys are down there. Oh, this is a level 1, huh? I'll complain about that. It'll make this pretty... I'll actually make this even faster. I wasn't there a turret down there is what I was about to say, and yes, there is. There. Think. Why are there more of those guys down here? Oh, hello. There we go. Already dealt with. Back to looting. While I enjoy the this POI, I actually don't remember there being any decent major loot. It's kind of, I would argue this is one of the starter abandoned POIs for you to get used to the whole concept of it. And then there's the abandoned factory and bunkers probably are the hardest. And especially in terms of complexity, I think those two are probably the hardest. The abandoned reactor, I think it's probably higher mid difficulty, which I have not done that one over there. We'll get to it. What other abandoned POIs there are? 5 of them. No? On? There we go. Boy, these ramps that are weird really do fuck with people. The AI's pathfinding. God damn, it really fucks with the pathfinding. Scorpions, why do you charge me when I have a minigun? I guess you don't have a concept of minigun. Not a good idea to charge me with a minigun, though. Well, unless you're intends to die, in which case, perfect plan. Run at me with the minigun. Or run at the person with a minigun, I suppose. Speaking of minigun, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee while these two reload. Because, dear God, reloading those takes a while. Oh, there's another one. I love a difficulty one with the infested. I don't know where some of those bullets were going, but it wasn't into the thing that it was trying to hit. Also, if you're ever wondering how to get this container depot that you can see by entering the front door, there, that's how. Dave's slide effort for having backtrack to grab it, I suppose. How about much though? Really, that Nightmare Blair didn't want to go to the cargo container, huh? Right? I hear the infested walking around, but I don't know where. Deal with this cargo container issue first. The arm, weapons 3. So much ammo, so much play. Chip ammo, just so much. So much of everything. And yet, never enough. Never enough. Oh hell, you know, honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I might actually need to break out another booster box too, even. There's just not enough space on the world for the amount of boosters you can find. Or enough vendors in the world to sell them to. Speaking of, there's 2 more boosters, apparently. Trade on those. That should be good for the moment. Oh, there's a 3rd one that spawns. Who decided to run away. Or try to juke me? Alright. So the hunter's plan was there, but it failed. Failed miserably. Fuck just happened? Hello? How did I... What happened there? How did I trigger sitting into the table? What? That was new. I open up the door and oh, there actually is a slight angle where you can have a seat. Must have opened up the door and hit F again or something. Okay. Oh, this wardrobe, by the way, I really don't recall ever being here in vanilla. I don't even know why it is there. Besides maybe to show you that you can break it or something. But it feels weirdly placed. Alright, down there is next, once we reload this minigun. Where is this other infested at? Sounds like it may have spawned in the... I forgot about the turret. I think it may have spawned in the wall. Which we did have that issue last time too, that one POI that we were trying to clear out before we did things last week. And there was just 2 abominations that were just stuck in blocks in the flooring. What? Wait, why is that open? That should be open yet. Alright. That's actually open. Yeah, that shouldn't be open yet. Why are you open? That should not be open. That should have required me to go this way first. Overseer, are you coming? Game's like a no? Like a yes. That was a terrible aim with the Ariake weapon. Or is that... Wait, is Ariake Polaris? I don't know. Back off to reload me. Probably get too excited. I do love this higher tier assault rifle. Definitely deals with level 1s pretty quickly. Especially when I don't miss. Alright, so it sounded like there was something around the corner here. No? You're not supposed to be spawning in front of my face. Not allowed, you guys are supposed to have spawned already. Just shoot you. Before you're on my top of my head. Mostly for spawning. I wonder if there's a wandering overseer outside or something. Sounds like there's a large overseer outside. Never did see much of the natural animals here. Natural spawns, I should say. Doesn't have to be animals. I don't know if overseers and whatnot could spawn here. But yeah, this is the switch I'm supposed to have pulled to open up that one blast door, right? So you got the poison off on me? Now the thing should be open. Properly open. I should also probably reload things. I have a habit of not reloading things as I run back. Supposed to be that overseer that I heard. I don't know how long he's been there for. God, killing these guys makes for some... Damn it. Makes for some great Xeno material, too. I hate the Sniper Infected. I hate the Sniper 0x, too. The Snipers just suck. They deal a lot of damage with weapons. And if you can't get the stun lock on them with your gun, if you don't actually get to hit them because there's other things in the way, they just have free reign of, like, chunking your HP down, even with heavy armor. And drone my way down. Not confident that something didn't spawn behind me or something. My bag gets stuck in a block for a while. Get the sniper. Doesn't look like a sniper rifle. New sniper rifle guy. Blast doors seem to be doing something that are AI as well. I vaguely wonder if the server needs because I don't remember that blast door being a problem before. Wonder if the AI broke in a weird way. Okay, there is a turret here. You were probably the sniper. Hello, overseer. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot your leg through the ramp because game lets me. Player 1, overseer 0. Not that I haven't died to the overseers before, but that's not the point. Getting blocked by the overseer. Oh, I have a radiation burn, but not the... This is one of the cases where I was talking about earlier. I want the bodies to disappear as soon as they've been fully looted. Because right now, they're just in the way. Both were seeing shit like you. and for shooting shit, and for looting, and just everything else. Oh, you're gonna be aggro enough. Oh, I dealt most of the damage to it. I thought you would have spawned already. Maybe I'm progressing through this faster than I thought it was. Huh? What? Oh, you guys spawned behind me? Yeah, you two are a direct result of me flipping that lever there. Alright, that turret shouldn't be active. If it is, we're gonna find out real quick. And I will be dead real quick. Hell? Oh, he's spawning. Got it. I was looking at the turret when that the first one showed up, and I thought it just phased through the wall or something. The second one actually got spawning though. My brain tried filling in the blanks. Apparently, spawning was not at the top of the list, but phasing through a wall was. I wonder if you three are the ones I've been hearing. At least mostly walking around anyway. There we go. And here's our 2 quantum processors. We're up to 4 out of 73 or 63, whatever it was. Out of too many. Not my fault though for wanting a warship that just has all of the guns. It is legitimately just on me for that. Disabled weapon dome. I wonder if that's sold at all. I don't think it is. That one's decon only. Maybe, I might be looking it up real quick. Oh, it is sold. But do the 2 traders that buy it exist? Artifact site, private hangar. I don't recall seeing those 2. The naval quartermaster spawns out of Xerox command tree, which does spawn. Oh, we're hated by the Xerox, so we might deconstruct it. It does give us 2 radiation shielding. Oh, and some xeno material apparently. Right, yeah, between doing the POIs and the random blocks I've been grabbing here and there for the reactive xenomatter, I think we're going to get more than enough xenomatter. At least I would imagine. Doing very specific selections of. As much as I want to sit here and also grab all the Xeno material, just doing this repeatedly is not. To me, it's not a fun watch. We will take a. Oh, there was a fuel tank back there. I was to say a slight shortcut to the inner area over here and grab these. That. Another container down here, right? Yeah, that one. I think. Look, did I grab that one? No, I only grabbed the one. Wait, I really didn't loot that wardrobe? Rados. I think that implies that this is an old barracks facility, yes? That they may have abandoned. I am slightly disappointed this one doesn't actually have a bit more lore. Depot. What do you want, I suppose? Lore, apparently, but that would point. All these external devices and whatnot can be sold. Attack equipment can be sold. The windows can be sold. Actually, I don't think the windows can be sold. Furnishings can be sold or deconstructed into wood. I think, like, 2 wooden planks or something. Which gets a bit of. It's a decent amount of nitrocellulose for ammo. Oh, these wardrobes. I always forget about these wardrobes until I go to tear down the place. There's actually a box up in here too. I always forget about. I don't know why I always forget about them, because like I've always grabbed them afterwards, but I don't know. I keep forgetting about them to grab on the way in. Why I legitimately don't know. I wish I did. The way my brain works, I suppose, with it. Blood. I grabbed that fuel tank, but not the fuel tank next to it, or the cargo container underneath them. Alright? Alright, I believe that's everything here that I care to grab. So, back onto the ship we go. Did I not mark this one? Alright, that one's marked done now. Try and take a sip of coffee while walking sideways, diagonally up the ramp and into the ship. Weird experience. Ah, ooh. Wrong way. This way. This way to the front of the ship. Well, I'm thinking about it. What do we do with the cargo again? Especially the blocks box, apparently. I have some random shit in there. In there. Like bones. The reactive xenomatter can actually go into D. Any reactive xenomatter in this box still? Could I get this sorted by alphabetical, please? Okay, it would be next to the quantum computers, processors. This box actually isn't too bad. Stuff in here I can totally move out. That'd be easy enough. Medical. Gotta go ahead and throw that stuff bridge out there for now. Tired of looking at it. Got that for trade. 11 plasma converters. Still need what I think I said 60-ish. Good dent. Money can go in the special box since I don't have an ATM up on the. Oh, I don't mind, of course. Those will go off a trade. Oh. About the automatic cores. Since we have a home sector, and a lot of the planets still have shit in them, on them for ore, I could actually use those there. And then just go ahead and grab the materials at some future point. That would be an option. And then proceed to deconstruct them later and then just sell off the cores. I don't suppose at the pirate outpost they would be interested in buying night vision goggles, would they? God knows I have enough copies of night vision goggles. I almost need a box dedicated to night vision goggles. Oh, the multi-tool can go in there. That weapon should actually go into weapons 2. But since that one's full, that one's going into weapons 3, I suppose, for now. Oh, and the imperfect pentaxid seed crystals is technically a block, based on my definition. Alright. That should be resolved for now. We still had... Still had another band of POI before we go back to that reactor. Beyond these three that were kind of in a cluster and that one that's a bit further off, we haven't been seeing any other marks anywhere for band POIs. So it looks like we're only going to get, what is that, 4? So 8 of the quantum processors. Oh, and this one's another bunker, huh? Alright, this one's probably gonna take about an hour then. Even if we get lucky with the one thing being open. Well, might not take an hour if this is level 1 or something. Oh, defensive drones. Turrets. Go with the defensive drones for me, please. That are apparently here trying to defend this Atheum deposit. Turrets? Yep. Drones, will you stop going upwards? Turrets can only aim so far up. Let me help you out here, turrets, by just turning slightly. Turrets? Not confident that one's actually dead. Turrets? Turrets? Turrets. Turrets! Do your job. Yes, thank you. Still not dead. Wait, is it? That might actually be dead. Doesn't look destroyed, though. I have no idea what else you're shooting at, but... God, turrets, you're doing a thing. There's actually a lot of drones up here. I might actually need to leave turrets on while I'm inside this bunker. And apparently a lot of shit on the ground that the ship is deciding to shoot as well. I have no idea what the hell ground things it's shooting at, though, at this point. I feel like I would have just peppered the entire place around here in bullet holes and plasma scorches. Alright, turrets, calm down. Calm down. You don't need to keep firing at this point. It's not that serious. Devices are, yeah, a little more. I don't know if I have line of sight on that one from here. I do. Huh? Wait, what? Why did you only go 4 times? Back bottom. Actually, a lot of fire on my ship all at once. Yeah, I really don't have good lines of sight on the. Oh, they've actually brought down my shields by 25%. That's actually pretty impressive, but I guess there is a lot of turrets here. Eh. Can't reach from that one, front bottom. That one's actually even worse. Left, light cannon? Yeah, you're in range. Reload. Alright, any other turrets? Answer that appears to be a yes. Where? Oh, out front still. Alright, that might be all of them. Let's see, there was 4 in the front, 4 on the central tower. There's gonna be 1 behind the door that I don't have access to. Yeah, wait. Can I actually get an access spot to the one behind the door? Is that the one that was just shooting at me a moment ago? Oh, nope, there's one there. Top, back. Back top? No. Front top? No. Oh, that one might actually work. Back top. I thought you were destroyed in the initial, destruction of turrets around here, but I guess not. There's just a lot of turrets around here. It is a bunker after all. It makes sense to be well defended. Who's... Oh, you. I thought we got all 4 on the front, but I guess not. And, oh, we're in a hotspot. I don't know what that means for temps. I've not walked around in a hotspot before. I only have a bunch of shit on me I need to put away. So much for having completed all that earlier. Fridge mats. All that stuff in there. Up to O2, since I see there's a canister. As well as a weapon mod. Alright, good enough. Alright, do I take a bathroom break and a stretch break before we get into this bunker? I'm kind of feeling like we do. Feeling like we do. Or I end up being like another 3 hours and go, oh god, I need to get up and stretch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Also, before I step away. Alright, the Tsunade class Corvette's still up there, by the trades. And that is still the only ship that I see. Okay. Making sure. Should we also... Oh, this. If I turn the ship but doesn't have line of sight into the bunker, and turn turrets on, what happens? They definitely turned it towards the bunker, but they're not firing. Now they are. Alright, you know what, if there's any random drones that show up, I'm sure the ship will be fine. I won't be gone for too long. But I will be right back as my ship is starting to tilt. I see. I come back to combat. You know what? Side rotation will work just fine. And this is definitely why I was wondering if I should leave turrets on while I'm inside the point. Also, my ship shifted in a direction I was not expecting. Alright. Another bunker. Couple more processors. Getting there. Also... let's go ahead and turn in the cash we grabbed. All 52,000 credits worth. Jeff, are you gonna stop tilting? Fine. Yeah, it seems like it's stabilized here. Probably a bit of an incline, but manageable. The real question is... Alright, I do have access. Secondly, radiation's a little high. Probably deal with that. I don't think temps are a problem. I am still concerned about the temp heat-wise, but cold should be fine. I swap that out for, What is my current radiation protection right now? 20? If I throw that in... and swap those around, guys, I grabbed the wrong one out. 25 red, negative 33. Good. Wow, 30 rads all the way down here, huh? And 150 C. Alright, I could have done a little bit better on the rads, I guess, but we'll live. I think this time, by the way, I'm not going to bother checking to see if the door's open up there. I'll just go through the front door. Level 2 POI. I am vaguely tempted to replace that multi-booster with a proper radiation booster, though. Especially if me being inside the POI is not going to reduce the radiation count. I'd rather not have to worry about radiation as I'm progressing through here. Yeah, let's do that real quick. 30 rads is just a little too much. And apparently a hotspot is 150C. I mean, it's still hot as hell. Too worse though. Why are you... Oh, you're closed because I accidentally turned off the power earlier. I still feel like there should be something in here. That's the repair. Camera locker over here. Don't really need the advanced radiation protection, but that does bring us up to 34. Temp is 0 to 300. Okay. Enough. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the radiation anymore. Also don't have to worry about the heat standing on top of the hotspot. Rain type. Not been too often I've had to change up my armor setup. And I've also not had one of these POIs on a hotspot before. I hear a movement that's not my own. There you are. It sounded close. That has a lot of abominations in there. High health. Clearly, pie health means I need to have pie. Really, didn't give me the food bonus buff? Really? Or don't do that to me. Alright, depending on how many of the abominations came out of the side room over here, we're gonna have to deal with that briefly. Abominations, are you still in here? You are. Was it just you two? Oh my god, a superconductor. I do wish there was a slightly faster way to loot everything. I don't know how that would work, though. When you start getting rooms like this where there's, I don't know, 20 boxes or so? Maybe more. It's definitely a slow process collecting everything. This is one of the reasons why I then go around afterwards and just grab everything with the multi-tool and then pick up the container. Or salvage it. Did we grab these? Did. Alright, so that should be a full ring around there. Up the elevator we go. Here's another example of what I was talking about before with enemies blocking view and everything. Elevator shafts. I know there's still one more abomination here, right? Oh no, it's Scorpion. At the very least, I knew there was one more. The hell is radioactive over here that I got near? The hell's radioactive up there? Weird. Our minigun's great. Alright, reload the minigun. Hop back on down here. Oh, not really back. Did one of these earlier. Come down this way. Reload. Domination, so you are. Is there not another one around here? I know there's a turret over there. Some Xerax infested assholes. I guess those two abominations didn't spawn yet. Health is good. And there's another abomination over there. Where did he go? Oh, there's actually two of you, tiny bugs. And you guys caused me to get a fever. You bastards. If they didn't make noises, I would have not known that guy was there. Also, where are the Xerax bastards that are supposed to be here? They go down below or something? I wonder if the radiation of the Xenosteel's attacking with the environment. 41 rads is pretty damn high. Alright, that hunter definitely got the drop on me. I knew he was around here somewhere, but I wasn't expecting him right behind me. Dehydrated, let's deal with that before we move forward. Especially after I know what the hell's forward. Weather is not helping. Alright, come on into my elevator shaft. Ordered into the elevator shaft. The radiation murder shaft. I'm having a bad habit right now. I keep looking over at Red information. I need to grab more 5.56 ammo. Alright, we already got that. Can't see down the hallway. I didn't need to be able to see, game. I like being able to see. Oh, wasn't expecting them both to go down. Door, why were you stuck open? Alright. Stay, door. The sounds from the guys that spawn next door here. Could be more than those two? And this is what we missed the first time around with the bunker. Coming through here. This is more or less where we got to that shortcut method. Since the door was open. You were up that elevator, and... Oh, cargo container's full. Alright, time to deal with that. Serpa Parish. Arm free. Oh, yeah, that was all the. Okay. Item type. Ammo player. And ammo ship. This is all the ammo we got from the one upper floor area. Actually got some base ammo. And weapons 3. And we shall deal with the trading card later. Reloading. Reloading. You know, that is a massive downside to having 7 weapons on your bar. It's just the amount of time spent reloading each one. You don't get to live. Now, the question is, abominations, will you... Nope, nope, you will come for me. Saves me the hassle of trying to get to you guys. I'm so glad these guys can't use the elevator, by the way. Oh, they really should be able to. Really should be able to use the elevator. Where is the second one? Yeah, oh, there. Hiding behind the console. Yeah, the abominations, along with most of the enemies, should actually be able to use the elevator, but they just can't. Oh, they will sometimes randomly use them, and I don't understand why. It's a weird thing. Any more coming down the hallway? Hallway of death and pain? Mostly for them, not me. Forgot about the turrets. Not about the turrets. Alright, this should be access tonight. Yep. That leads on the outside world. Next floor shall be the blast doors. Oh, I'm spider. Spider? Scorpion. Right? We'll start with S or something, I don't know. Alright, so that one may have been opened, but got reopened. Same with that one. I don't actually know if those blast doors are tied to the door itself, or if there's actually a sensor somewhere around there that detects the player. I'd imagine it's based on the door. But I am not guaranteed on that either way. Where am I hearing the scorpion from? Oh, I actually have... Oh. I had a quiz on that side. It's weird for it being on that side to me. I'm not used to it. I'm so used to have the metal box open up. I figured I was able to check out and look at my ship to see if it's being attacked by drones. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I don't exactly get a warning from here after all. And where am I hearing the scorpion from? I would like to know. If I can murder it. That or something. Oh, is it that are in here? We're being run back in there. Where exactly did you spawn from? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know where the water abomination came from, but it's dead now. I guess it doesn't really matter. Dude, we gotta love this RE2 weapon. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the weapon. I've been saying that wrong. This entire tab. Not an Ariake, rifle. 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 What my brain wants to say. Back it up, brain. Behave yourself. What the hell are you doing on top of the boxes? I see you over there. Her immersion is ruined. For me saying Ariake instead of interweb. I think it's the first time I had that barrel explode after destroying the... Awkward moment of zombie duo that needs to be reloaded. To be fair, Ariake is a thing. It is a thing. As a cannon. Oh, it's blast rifle. Ariake. Blast rifle's the Ariake. I also don't know if I'm actually saying the name right. It's never pronounced, as far as I'm aware, but... Shortcut, get. Oh my god, I actually made it. Holy shit. At the sign. Sign from who? I don't know. Sign from someone. I'm sorry. You're not supposed to use the ladder. You're a scorpion. Hello, Telepod spawning in the sewer water. Alright, double checking weapon reloads. That one needs to be reloaded. I don't think there's any other name to be reloaded. Laser minigun. Work. After I deal with the scorpion. You weren't supposed to fall down there after I killed you. If it wasn't apparent there, I did not want to deal with the, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 scorpions. Using traditional, weapon fire. Anyway. I don't classify miniguns as traditional. Miniguns to me are very much a military weapon. And for military purposes. Not against scorpions. Even if they are weird alien scorpion things. Oh, didn't mean to fall in the water. Water is going to be a bad time for me. Water is just a bad time in general. I'm glad this ramp is preventing them from being able to run at me. Not so much on the goddamn infested Xerax asshole, but... Stop it with the goddamn snipers. I hate them. I hate them so much. I died, what, 3 times tonight? Or has it been more? I honestly don't know. Current location's fine, I suppose. I'm expected to see abominations or infested or something out there, like we did the last time we came through. Alright, back to my shit. Let's pop some food in ourselves. In my inventory, I guess, a little bit too. Here. And probably deal with the perishables. Oh. Burial I missed. The bar en route. Alright, turret directly above. There's gap. Not seem to be any guys further down that way. Both the regular minigun and the laser minigun are really effective at taking out turrets. Like, it's crazy effective. I'm a little surprised the turret doesn't see me from way down there at this angle, but I'll take it. I will take it. I am curious to know if IRL. Oh, so this feels like maybe a myth. Ow, ow. Don't rocket me in the face. It's more like maybe it could be a Mythbusters type of ordeal. Along the lines of the episode where they did about Doom, I think it was specifically Doom anyway, about a hero carrying like billions of weapons on them. Would billions of weapons actually be, or I guess in this case 7, because that's how many I have on me, would it actually be more effective to just drop the weapon and then for one instead of reloading the one? Huh. Obviously, you would have to go back and pick up the weapons after you're done dealing with whatever combat's going on. Don't have unlimited guns after all. I have unlimited ammo either, honestly. Okay, I was hitting the turret. I was indeed hitting the turret. Might have to do what we did on the previous one, since I can't fucking see the goddamn turret that well from down here. That's fine. Sure, was goddamn ready for that. Oh, I need to be one more closer. Alright, stop being ready for a drone. Turn. Thank you. Turn again. Turn again. Really, you guys got me? Which the minigun did not cause you guys to stagger. Granted, you guys were also inside of each other for a while there. Which also doesn't help the whole process. Oh, that's, at least death number 4 that worked. Not that I've necessarily been keeping track. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering if this is, perhaps the most effective way to get these quantum processors. It isn't. The most effective way to get quantum processors is actually to attack and destroy legacy ships. Yeah. Kinda need a warship for... Well, I think the ARM could maybe deal with some of the weaker ones. Give it enough time. But, a warship would definitely make that faster. And I'd rather... I'd rather... slow get the processors than attempt destroying my current main ship to get around with. Especially considering the ARM is not factoryable at this point. I can't just spawn another one that's exact copy of it. Good old complexity limits. Hey, you. Turret, you just got done attacking my drone. You should not have been on me immediately. Come on. Oh, there we go. I should be able to have an angle from it. Good angle, I don't know, but it's definitely an angle. I also don't know if it has an angle on me, necessarily. If it did, it didn't get a chance to shoot at me, at the very least. I'll take it. And, alright, you assholes over here. Fucking causing me problems. One of you guys is a sniper that I'm aware of, and I don't know which one it is, but you're dead now. I don't know why you're standing there invested, but I'll take it. Makes life easy. I wonder if that overseer is gonna pop out at any time. Probably not. Hello, overseer. Somewhere. Could be. You were in here last time, or we were in here? Granted, that was a couple hours ago, but you what? All right. No one has to coming around and gonna sneak up behind me this time. I found out where my overseer went. Where were you going? That was not towards the gunfire. Not towards the enemy that was constantly shooting you. Bullets. I desperately need to do a mass reload. Some of my weapons are low on ammo at the moment. At least in the clip. Magazine? Whatever. The other thing I'm gonna do is check this black wall thing, curtain thingamajig, whatever it is. It's a visual barrier. It's not a physical barrier. They can and will shoot through it. Fine. Was it that one? It was. Huh. I don't think there was movement coming from beyond the black curtain. And a laser bee? I'll show you laser. Bullet laser. Not quite the same, but it is more effective than your weapon. So take that. Wait, was that another 6 plasma converters? I won't complain. 20 more still needed. Oh, I didn't realize we had a security card at some point. What up, dork? Apparently, I need to do more reloading. Less progression, more reload. Well, I hear the overseer that over there. That's I hear the overseer over there this time. Not deciding to come through that door. Wonder if we shouldn't take a moment to clean up my on-person inventory cargo. Yeah, I might as well just... Nope, I can't drop that in there, actually. Cargo 1 is full. I guess it's good timing for me to, mention about wanting to take a moment to clean it out, I suppose. Blocks. We've really only gotten 40 from Ethiopia. I feel like we would have had more than that by now. We have a crap ton of pellets, though. We'll do special. Then weapon mods. Then I guess we'll check out these cards. Not today, Overseer, not today. Reds are too high. We're going to get continuously burned if we don't get decam. Or, you know, could just say done, but eh. Alright. I wondered if he was going to come out. He eventually did. Took him long enough. Back to the box sorting. Entity. Entity box. The entity. 11. We actually needed 11. And 8, we also needed 8. Damn. Alright, 2 cards short for the entity set. Structure. Then we have 21. 21 we don't have. 3 of those 4 cards we actually needed. That's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, and we were up to 17 plasma converters. Out of the 60-ish that we still needed. Making progress. Making progress. Expected to be a little further along, though. But, what are you gonna do? Answer? Probably run through these fast. Went to special for the money. Like, I could probably run through these faster if I, Oh, right, we're dehydrated. I could probably run through these faster if I just had more containers. I could just start throwing things in. Things that don't want to stack or fit in Cargo 1, I could just swap to Cargo 2 and then start spamming things into there. And then merge the 2 as I go along or something. I suppose that could be an option. The reason I don't do that is because it gives me a good stopping point to deal with the perishables before the spoiled food, which is less value to me generally than whatever it may have been to begin with. Alright, still dehydrated. Still need to deal with that. You spoiled food. A lot more important in the early game. Me. But I'm not really in early game at this point. And I have a farm if I really need it. To get like thousands upon thousands of spoiled food. The food's gonna be more useful to me because I can actually craft that into other stuff. Either for selling or actual consumption. You think there's a guy behind that console there? Was last time? It doesn't appear to be. Was a little hilarious when that happened though. Considering he didn't shoot at me when he had an opportunity to. I've definitely had some deaths in this room. Oh. Mostly from enemies hiding around corners or whatever these cryogenic chambers. And just not noticing them. Step forward, start looting. Next thing I know, I'm getting shot in the back while I have a menu open. Which honestly, for having heavy armor worn, you would think it would protect me a little bit better from bullet fire, but it doesn't. Alright, that room should be completed. Now to reload everything. And head around the corner. Ah, you are there. You didn't run off this time. Place is unknown. They generally do run off to places unknown. As they didn't. Hey, Infested, I know you're over there. You can keep your whining to yourself. By the way, I don't know what switch opens this up, but it's a shortcut that gets opened up. Hey, yeah, I know you're over there. Calm down. I'll be over there eventually. I have a thing to destroy. Photo infector, technically. Ow. Do. Dodge of the boss. I've been trying to think of different ideas with the Proto-Infector fights. Or just boss fights in general and abandoned POIs. On how to make it different besides just doing this back and forth. Like, the abandoned depot doesn't even have one of these guys. I think the other one that doesn't have one is abandoned pad? Something. I could describe the POI, but I don't remember the name of it offhand. Like the only two without one of these guys. Why I mentioned they were the beginner ones earlier. Though the abandoned reactor were actually... Wait, is that one? Ooh. Yes, I think that is the one. I think it's the abandoned reactor. The abandoned reactor actually has a slightly different mechanic where the boss's shields are invulnerable until you do explosives. It's a neat little difference. Sorry, hello, Perforator. Good old reactive Xenomatter ammo. It's not a bad weapon, the Perforator. But it's essentially a legacy pistol, and it's weird. I have used that one a couple times. That was fuel. I suppose the other thing that would also save me time running these quickly is just not looting everything. Not looting everything. What am I damaged from? Oh. Radiation-based stuff. Alright. Like, I should know these POIs well enough that I don't need to loot everything. Especially after the fact. Because this also kills a lot of the time. Oh, neat. Oh, I am suddenly righted from the other bunker. We did not loot the other side of solar panels. Oh well. I think the biggest reason I actually loot everything is my ships tend to be giant, massive things, and require a lot of resources, like a shit ton of resources. Boosters, not so much. They're not really used in ships. Same with armor, but the rest of the resources, just a crap ton that gets used. I want to loot everything. So I can build another ship, or continue working on ships, and designs and whatnot, and I don't want to have to deal with it. Where I have like a ship 90% built type of thing, and then run out of particular material. I'm confident I actually lose. But Oh, I missed one. And apparently I didn't grab that lab table that was up there. Alright, down we go to get more. Like, I'm sure all the materials I'm getting now. I'm sure all the materials I'm getting now will be put towards what I have designed for a high gravity planet, which was also in the blueprints list earlier. The leg. It's a very light vessel, but it is designed for 4x gravity. With a bit of carrying capacity and not much else. But like, it just looking at all this, I mean, it still takes 4 quantum processors and a bunch of other shit. Not as expensive as Warship or some of these other ones that I've built before, but it's still just a good chunk of material. Well, I think I hear those Teleropod. And considering I also need to make a dedicated miner ship, especially for like the mining POIs that don't allow the CV to go. That isn't the KDK 213 ship, which was more of a general purpose that also happens to be like it wasn't designed to mine. But yeah, I have a mining ship to design, SV style. I also have an SV combat vessel I want to make. Which I did start some work on a design, but it's not turning out how I would like it. Mostly, in the sense that I don't know how well it will actually perform. Especially for combat purposes, but like it has some turrets on it, and some heavy weaponry on it, like very effective weaponry. But I don't know how well it would actually do against a proper POI. Like a 0x base or something. I don't know on that one. Granted, I thought the left hand was gonna be more effective on the 0x base too, and it wasn't. And it wasn't. I still want this water though. What? How the fuck did you get up here? I don't remember what the hell actually prevents. That's a medical thing anyway. I know temp will fix it. Oh, antibiotic ointment apparently just magically fixes frostbite. Okay. I'll take it. I don't normally get hit by these guys. It's been a while. Granted, I've not seen him ever get out of this pit before. Yeah, it's crazy how much water you can actually get from down here. The box I'm connected to actually shouldn't have had any water containers in it. We can actually take a look once we're done harvesting here. The water, at least for the most part. And see how much actual water we've gotten. So many teleropods. That's a lot of teleropods. Alright, teleropods. Have an explosive device. Go your explosive time down there. I got one. Are these guys smart enough to run away from the explosive devices? Or is that just a side effect of them running back and forth? I don't know the answer to that question. What I do know is, I know there's more water for me to grab, but I really don't care. What do we have for water containers? 6,000. I must have not moved the other water containers over. That's still, what, 3,000 a buy? That's technically without grabbing every last scrap of water. Because I know we left some at the other one, too. Good way to deal with this, infested? I don't know. Fun. You did the key thing, right? Having fun? Oh, and that spot there is where we came up on the other one. Place. Granted, that was entirely accidental. I still don't quite know how we managed that when I wasn't trying to get in here. Cargo 1 is full. Oh, god damn it, I just see that now that there's herbal tea. Bad thing about that, having to deal with the food. I just heard movement. Like footstep movement. And considering I was in a menu, that was not me. Ammo player. On so many boxes now that it's actually starting to be a pain to get them all. Oh, hey, pulse rifle. Weapon mods. Alright, cool. Back to looting. That's a random cargo container to have stuff in. A singular water container and undelivered cargo. And here's the other option I normally take to get into this room. This way, and then this way, and to the in the other warehouse area. It's actually my more common way to get in. The infested will not run through that tunnel for some reason, but they will gather at the entrance to it. Auto plasma cannon. It's not a weapon I've really used much. And the brief bit I did use it, I wasn't too interested in it. Like, it felt a bit underwhelming. Or, maybe I was using it wrong, I don't know. Yeah, like 50 damage for 18 mag capacity. While it has an exposure damage and radius, I don't know. I have not found a good use it. Trying to loot this container up here, but game told me no. Many containers to loot. Many menus to go through. So much clicking. Okay, that should be everything of importance. At the very least from side things. Grabbing the heavy windows, by the way, because they can be deconstructed into sathium plates, which is always a nice thing, considering I also still need sathium for the blueprint. I hear that scorpion's still over here. I got stuck somewhere. It sounds like it's off in this direction somewhere. I can hear somewhere. It could be above me too. Oh, containers I didn't open. Alright, so this is general vicinity. It's gotta be up the floor though. And just like this last time, I know there was a container over here. I think that's the actual last proper loot container, but wardrobes have posters, and I want posters. Decorate the body, the carrier ship. Especially since that carrier is supposed to be my home. Speaking of it being quote-unquote my home, I never actually did set it as my home, but perhaps I should leave the arm as my home for now. Oh, that's at the side I stole the, Alright, any other major containers anywhere? I can think of anyway. Fall down. Boss room's goddamn toxic gas pit. There's probably some containers I missed. I mean, there's definitely a lot of materials I could be grabbing. I don't know how much in the way of sathium necessarily. But it's not like we hit up the upper floor of the tower. Ah, see, I actually don't know what else to call that tower thing. That would we come up. Oh, where is the scorpion at? Scorpion? Oh. Hey, Scorpion, where are you? Still felt like we were missing a Scorpion in this room to kill. Not seeing it anywhere, though. Apparently, it just does not exist. And there I go, hearing it again. Scorpion's taunting me. Very, very much taunting me. Ugh. You know, I said I wasn't intending on doing an 8-hour stream, but with the way this looks, it might actually happen. Oh. That was too far up. I would like to clean out the last POI on this planet. And if sorting everything is any indication, by the time we get done with that, and then heading back a single jump, it'll probably be about 8 hours. I am disappointed we've only got one superconductor, but I normally buy those anyway. Granted, we're not in the right area to buy those. I was hoping for more than one of them. Coffee. Good old coffee. Oh, hey, we're up to 25 plasma converters. Does that blueprint actually need any inhibitor still? No, we actually had enough. Okay. Just more plasma converters. 59 of them. Yeah. A bunch more superconductors, blah blah. Okay. Oh, I haven't heard that scorpion make a noise in a bit. I heard it. Where is it? Oh, but seriously, where is the scorpion at? Like, it is a little weird that I'd be hearing it this much and it just not showing itself. Alright, I'm satisfied with having looted this place fairly thoroughly. Get more thorough? Could definitely be more thorough. Like, we didn't grab any of this stuff. Or not because I intended to. But because I failed the jetpack jump. So I said, fuck it, why not? Why not just dig my way through the building? I have some bones. Eight bones, alright. Could be better. Especially for the size of the thing, but yeah. I'll take it, I won't complain. So with this bunker completed, that just leaves that reactor that's approximately 12.8 kilometers away. Oh yeah, this one's also closed. I have those there, by the way. On the off chance the arm was actually get to be blown off. Like the arm portion of the arm. I want to help prevent any random fire going directly into here. Because it'd be able, enemies slash players technically would be able to very much carve out their way to my core right here, and that's not ideal. That room is very expensive. That is where all the extenders are. Very, very expensive extenders. Putting a quantum in there, I believe. And then you also have the warp drive room across from the core room, so that's why the blast doors exist. I don't want any of that section to be blown up in the event that the arm was actually taken out of commission. Granted, if the arm's taken out of commission and I'm still somehow in combat, terrible things have happened. Thruster zone. Where? Oh, ship's way over there. Okay. I don't know what deposits those are. My initial thought my brain went to Magma side, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Because this is a hotspot planet, not like actual lava lakes. Wasn't that 17 kilometers a moment ago? Down to 12. Also, while I'm thinking about it, that can get thrown in there. Cargo 1 mats can. Bones I picked up. As well as the water containers. Wait, 3? Oh no. I'm back. That's not right. I was satisfied that I looted twice enough. And then another number wasn't right. Number was not right. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave the thrusters enabled. It's gonna take me too long to pop in there for what I was thinking. I can still get into the ship. Looks like I can with a little bit of jetpacking. I apparently looted all the containers. I forgot to grab the actual turret itself. That's why I knew it was off, because I'm like, wait a minute, there should be 2 of those per those POIs. If we've done 2, that should be a 4, not a 3. So either A, I accidentally salvaged it when I meant to grab it, or B, I just didn't touch it at all. And I knew which one it would have been had I salvaged it. It would have been the top one, because I knew for a fact I had grabbed the bottom one. My ship design confusing enough to anybody? It's not confusing to me, but it's also probably because I built it. Like, I understand the layout just fine. When we get to this reactor, we are going to take one more short break. Before I come back and then actually do the reactor portion itself. We're entering Xerax Empire territory. It's fine. Fine game. Are we there yet? I wish there was a purpose of those voting shards, but they're just not implemented right now. Oh, Tef, if you're awake, if not, that's fine. Wouldn't hear me right now anyway. But if you're awake, thank you for the 2 gifted games on Steam, by the way. I've actually said that when you subbed earlier. Too many things to think about. Too many things to think about. I'm thinking about things. I noticed my background hasn't swapped to anything different lately. I don't know why. Xerax supply station. How was I not close enough for that to be affected earlier? We will park about a kilometer and a half from the reactor for me to do that break. And good enough. Head down closer to the... Well... Yeah, we'll head down closer to the train. Flip on turrets. Just in case we get attacked, because I also don't know about that ship. It does seem like it's staying to that north side, north pole of the planet. But I'm still hesitant. Especially considering I see 2 gunships near me right now. A Vulcan and a Plasma. Who seem flying a little bit lower. Or are those hover vessels? Well, they should be... no, they're actual flying units, okay. Probably gunship, after all. I'd expect them to be. I don't know why my turrets haven't taken them out yet, though. But, whatever. Before I step away, though... constructors... Decon... Active. Do your job. As for this... We will... run it... and have it process up all the non-stone based ingredients. Oh wait, there is no stone in there to begin with. Could actually just... No, I will use that graphite to turn into carbon. Wait. And from here, this one... we'll have it start making up more fuel. Our fuel thing is fine for now. But I never know. Why is the platinum credit thing able to be made? Oh, I have 22,500 in there. Alright. Alright, those are gonna go while I am AFK. And a big. Alright, let's get this reactor done. I can English. Get this reactor done. Maybe check out a little bit more of the planet that we're around. And possibly the tomb. But we'll see how long this reactor takes. Hello, reactor? As we'll do a reload now. Alright, so that was the right one from my face. Alright. Is that all the turrets? Or there's some underneath that platform in there. Yeah. Are there any in the back? Well, there is that one that's on the top floor, but we never go there. Not really important. We will go ahead and turn off thrust. Save the power. And I'm curious to know how much the ship's gonna tilt. Oh, it's tilting in a direction I was not fully expecting. Alright, that appears to be the extent of our tilting. Oh, so by the end of this, looks like I'm going to have some more weapons. Mailbox, or the trade box, technically. -3 out here. I guess we're not in a hotspot. We're also not in a radiation zone. Alright, besides those, so turret there. Turret over here. What is the time on this? 35 minutes? Get that? Gun, I thought you reloaded. Apparently got interrupted with me looting at one point. Medical. That going before I die accidentally from not getting the medical fast enough. This is level 2 POI, alright. On par with pretty much the rest of them that we've had. Oh, is that the Dargos though in here? I don't think I've actually heard their, like, massive noises too much. Yeah, it's gotta be the Argos. But I haven't actually looked at all night tonight. Which maybe that's the other thing we'll do after the reactor is what our total kill count is on the server. Especially after another 4 more POIs. Poisoning me, spider. Alright, not poison, just food. I'll take that considering it's actually a bit chilly. I actually have to reload the minigun. This fever's actually fucking me up a little bit. God damn, 59? Characters at 59? That's something else that actually lowers more than... Alright, back down to 25. No longer having a fever. I think that's the first time I actually had a fever. Give me fucking stage 3 heat stroke. Like, that's some serious heat stroke going on. These Karen speeders? Karen speeders and Erebus speeders. They don't do much. They're definitely annoying threats because they will attack eventually, but they just don't want to attack that frequently. Did I loot this? I did not. Did I run out of 5.56 ammo? More or less. Alright, that 5,700 is the last of the 5.56 ammo we have. I'm a little surprised we actually burned through that much ammo. What do you mean you aren't reloaded? Alright, now I'm poisoned. And bleeding. Alright, let's take a moment. Reload. I'm actually gonna take a moment to reload over here. Oh, I have a bit more of a warning if they come through to try to get me. Alright, we're good on the reload. Not necessarily good on health, though. Double burn. Annoying, but okay. Alright, so far so good. Got the main upper floor is cleared. Now to head down to honestly the worst part of this place, which is down here. That was not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use the other thing, which it wouldn't let me use. God damn it. I should have not died there, but I accidentally used a different medical item that I wanted to use, which has a cooldown on using the other items, unless it's in your hotbar. I have a cooldown. Not as long, though. I just had to say it was going wrong. Door. Can you tell I know this POI? Oh, wow, since I bumped into that. I always wondered what was in that bathroom. It's 3 abominations. I never knew that's where they came from. I have been hit by that before. I think I even killed once. And I never knew where the hell they came from. I always assumed they came up the ladder. The amount of enemies that are down below is a bit crazy. Actually, do I have a line of sight down here? Vaguely. Not a good one. You weren't the sniper, you're a rocketeer. Sniper go. Where did that sniper go? You know, this is weird about them not being able to use the elevator. They can use ladders just fine. They can't get off the ladder. Not with the block above it. If that was open, they'd pop off just fine. Do I just rush this? Good. I guess the real question is, do I want to rush this? Rush to the completion. I'm not necessarily against doing it. Down here now. Alright, let's get up this ladder. Reassess. Maybe have them rush up that ladder with us. Make it easy shooting. Alright, back down we go. That side's been cleared out for now. Oh, hi, Abomination. Or I guess Infested. Oh, I'm cold. Wait, it's -12 down here? Oh, it's night. That would do it. What do I have? Infected and cold. It's not the item for infected. Antibiotic pills are. Cold. Coffee will help for now. We're now fueled by the power of coffee. I would be fueled by the power of coffee right now, but I'm actually out of coffee. I did more coffee in my cup. I didn't realize how low my cup was. Fucking shit. Didn't realize the plasma guy was there. Medical. Health regen going. Hello, Hunter. How you doing? Going up the ladder, is he? Actually know how to get off the ladder? See, if the answer might be a no. If only I could aim just slightly further down. Well, I'm cold again. Alright. Wasn't expecting Plasma Guy to be there. I was expecting him to still be in the hallway. Well played, Plasma Guy. Well played. That was, well played on his part. Apparently I was mistaken. I had a slight bit left in the coffee cup. Oh, I'm personally fueled by coffee. Coffee. What are you doing there? Yeah, you can, I don't know. Fuck off or something. So, Infested, honestly, if you find a way to get up to me, I'm going to be more impressed. But I'm pretty sure. Especially now that I have my guns back. Reloading the mid. Reloading the mid guns. Never mind, apparently my turrets are still active. Here, I thought they weren't. They are. They are indeed still active. Let's see who comes up to play. Anybody? A one. You're not gonna be a second? You don't really count. You were not what I was intending. I forgot about you. Alright, with that guy there, can we get a line of sight on the plasma guy? And if not, can we at least see where the hell plasma guy is right now? Yeah, he is right there by the ladder. Alright. Death from above. Death from above. No, not so much on you. Alright, Hunter. Good. Not seeing anybody else hiding. Good. Also still very much too cold. Medical. Bandage. Good old cheap healing items. Wonder if it should be powered by the power, or fueled by the power of coffee again. I'm sorry, how are you reaching me from that far? That should not be allowed. Infected wound. Contamination needed. This is a time where bodies being in the way is definitely one of the biggest issues. Advantage. I can still progress on that room. This room is always such a pain. Between the three overseers that always seem to obscure goddamn vision and take bullets, there's also these guys in here, the abominations, the fucking spawners. Damn. I was hoping to kill him before he got the next shot off on me. I did say I was trying to rush this a little bit. And maybe I need to not rush it as bad. But, or I love spotting nearby other than just seeing giant gun point towards where I need to go. I swear I died on this side of the wall, not that side of the wall, but whatever game. At least it wasn't like the one time, fairly early on actually in this game's development, where I died and lost a bunch of shit because the bag fell under the world. And I was very much new and did not know how to use console commands to, like, God mode myself to get down there. Very much irritating. Okay. Where did you come from? Why are you there? Technically, we're done here. We have the quantum processors, but there's other loot to be had that we haven't grabbed yet. Alright, so the lever's been pulled. Let's do a full reload here. I don't think there's gonna be a ton in the hallway, but I also... Oh, yeah, there's a room below us that has a whole bunch of spawners. Probably what we're hearing a crap ton of, but I know there's gonna be guys up here for us to deal with. And if for some reason the other room spawns have figured out their way to get here somehow, I doubt, then it'd be more of a problem down here. Both of y'all were not supposed to fucking start firing the moment you fell down from the sky. Not how your guys' AI is supposed to work. Like, that's too... Whoa-y. Alright, that one, hell away from it. And everything blows up. And this POI has now been conquered. Now our POI, at least when I put down a salvage core, I guess. That's sad. Went on down here. That opened. Oh, this is actually slightly less damage than I normally see with these reactors. Alright. I'll complain. Cargo 1 maps is there apparently. Does pressing T actually tell me what I'm connected to? No. I do need to keep in mind, though, I haven't actually looted anything over here. Like, there's actually a lot to loot here. I just rushed for the exit, essentially. I have never assaulted the rest of this place by doing this, by the way. Always usually cleaned out everything before I got to that point. I don't know how to handle the rest of this, besides maybe either normally, or doing something different like opening that up. Just as an example. There's that Xerox. Where did you come from? Did you come from the annoying room? There's supposed to be an overseer that spawns right there. I don't know why he hasn't yet. So be it. Alright, we went that way, cleared out those. Let's head back this way, take the right hand side here. Not much should have spawned over here. We need to keep our ears open for that. In case something did spawn and decides to rush us. Hello, poser. Alright, cargo 1 is full. Am I surprised? No. Do we have anything here? Perish time? Do. Yeah, I know, I'm getting cold. Fine. Fine. Herbal tea will help a little bit for now. I forgot to increase body temp. The other thing I want to move out of here right now is the scientific key card. Any card can wait a moment. Where? Ah. How would you just come from? Oh, and there's the other overseer. There's normally 2 turrets I also have to deal with here, but since everything's off, I don't really need to. I managed to get the laser guns back. Forgot about that trap. Grab you. You. And a little bit of you. Food. Drinks. Let's have a couple of these herbal teas just to raise our body temp. Fire spawn? It did not. Cool. That is the evil room. Oh, right, there's a container in here. Oh, container. I actually forgot about you, container. That's because the loot I'm interested in is actually in here. Why did you take so long to come up and through there, Abomination? Why don't you join the rest of your frenzy? Well, that could be better. I assume the spawners are off. Doesn't sound the fucking spider from fucking poison spitting at me though. It actually got much quieter now. All things considered. I won't complain. Quieter experience in here. What happens if I try to grab that? Oh, it was a furnishing, okay. The hell did my ship have to deal with? I wonder if it was another drone randomly. I definitely got close enough to trigger the flat cannons and everything, though. I heard those. I was too cold, now I'm too hot. You make up your mind game. Though I am slightly surprised negative 15 isn't cooling me off enough. Alright, fine. I'll bring something to cool down a little bit. I wasn't expecting to be at 58 from a fever and negative 15 Z weather. How were you not killed when I first came into the room? I am still... No. Alright, there is actually one section we did not touch for loot. I wanted to deal with the annoying room up here. I also want more reactive xenomatter. I saw I think we have enough for the blueprint on our ship, which, maybe check real quick. Oh, 2,600? Yeah, that's not enough. That does get us to be about 1,200 more, though. This hallway should prove lucrative on the reactive xenomatter load to help with that. Each one gives 12 And I need 1,200. So that's a nice 100 reactive xeno. Yeah, reactive xenomatter. And surely there's enough blocks in here just to grab the 100, right? Before we finish cleaning this place up and dealing with wherever these scorpions may be. Be a scorpion problem tonight. With having leftover scorpions everywhere. And I am still experiencing heat stroke. But honestly, I'd rather be too hot right now than too damn cold. Easier for me to cool myself off in this game than it is to heat. Something I find to be the exact opposite problem I have in IRL. Really easy to warm me up. Cool me down. Do we have the 100 yet? 96. We're close. I knew this hallway wouldn't let me down. I want to grab some extra because the arm uses some other things use some. I don't want to be out of xeno material from the blueprint alone. I need some extras just in case. I still slowly cooling down at 34. Huh? Still stage 2. Hallway looks really, really weird without the steel blocks. Really weird. That was too clean. Alright, down we go. Oh no, other hallway was the... Yeah, this side was the access. One of the spiders, not spiders, being scorpions. Here the other one. Alright, you never actually fully died. You were actually covered up at the overseer earlier. I was about to walk in this hallway like there was going to be nothing wrong to grab that turret, but then I remembered things should have tactically spawned over here. I should actually be careful. Really, that was only a sentry gun dome? I'm disappointed. Don't stop that me. Loot the container first, then harvest. Container. I like doing those orders of operations backwards. I am still overheated. I'm not gonna cool down more than 32. Let's see the heat stroke is. Alright, I should no longer be heat stroking. The movement decrease and whatnot, it's always annoying. Not to mention the constant health loss. Alright, I did loot that. I could have grabbed my salvage core, but... The, center block. Alright, I do not believe there's anything else for... Over those stairs. Or, rather, I never picked up the block under the stairs by accident. I know it led to that room. It was a fun surprise. Okay, went through the vent system, grabbed that one there. Ran up to the top, grabbed the two there. Very sure we grabbed the two up there. Missed one of the sides for some reason. How did me taking that door cause that to fall? Oh. We only got the one side, not both. Okay. Good thing I came back up here then. Even if the loot wasn't necessarily worth it. Okay, with that, we've gotten everything. We will, looking at the time, we will check out the rest of this planet, just stop at the other two moons, because they're smaller, just to see what POIs there are, and then head back to base to call it. Damage. No, in fact, I just need to look at the repair. I don't need the thing. Gone. Cargo 4 blocks. Active xenomatter in there. Else in there? I'm just gonna go throw these plates in there for now. Solar capacitors can be thrown. Large oxygen tanks, small ones. the various fuel sizes that can be thrown. Own chamber. What else? What else can we throw in? Improved large generators. Nope. Box is full. That's fine. We'll let that run. Gunship nearby. Wait, did I not mark the other one? Oh, over here. Up over here. Apparently, I did not mark that bunker. So we need to head on up to the trade station up there. See what else they offer. Or if it's just that trade station. Other POIs can spawn around it. And I'm curious to know if there's enough resources here. Granted, I could just look at the map. To warrant doing what I said before with the auto miner stuff. I also need to do a test with the auto miner. And that if I overfill one with fuel, and whatever node it's working on runs out, does the fuel also continuously burn if there's no more node, or does the auto miner just stop? Lara's mining operation. Another Xerox power plant here. Could also probably restore the Promethium, not Promethium, Acid in the tank. Did not actually use as much fuel on that front as I was expecting. The other thing I wouldn't mind doing, actually, by the way, but maybe another time, would actually be finishing off the damn frigate that's in this space. Maybe next time I stream this, we'll do some Xerox cleanup. As we have, that frigate to finish off. We have the Xerox bases that are all within my territory over here, if you will. Plus the planet, I want to actually be able to set things up, which means we have a drone base to destroy. Oh my god, it's a distillery. Don't really need to stop at the distillery. I have plenty of liquors from a couple goddamn bandit ships I raided. That was from last time, actually. I think we got like 2 stacks of liquors. It was a lot of liquor. Or should I say liqueurs? Oh, we're on the south side of the planet. I don't know if anything's sold at an industrial site. Or bought from, for that matter. Gut instinct saying maybe 1 NPC. Not many. God, do I want CVs to move faster on planets? Totally understand gravity and the size of the CVs in general probably prohibit more than 60 meters a second. But God, do I want it to be faster? Are we there yet? Technically, I could go out to space and then back in. It would be faster to do that. But there's no fun in that. Baseboard. Over there. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of POIs around this especially as we get closer and closer pop up. There's four besides the trade up. There are a bunch of Xerox nearby. I wonder if they're the reasons why that ship exists. Why that ship is patrolling on the northern edge. Is that ship right now? Over there. Two keeps and a Imperial fortress, sorry. And the drone base. Yeah, no wonder why there's a ship over here. Three keeps and the Imperial Fortress plus the drone base. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with if we wanted to do much with this planet. I'm sorry, is that a Solaris AM factory? It sure is. It sure is. And it did. Wow. Alright. Alright. Stop by the Solaris AM factory, honestly, really quick. I didn't realize I had one of these so close. Yeah, power plant, isn't actually not a bad little outpost. Hello, Solaris AM factory. Don't mind the ship that is like 5 times the size of your building coming down. It's probably fine. Size differences. You need 5 robotics. I might have those on the body. Yeah, I want to set up one of these guys with the trade so I can actually get there. And considering how close this is, it might actually be worthwhile to do it. It's something to consider. Actually, let me mark this down. We're on what right now? We are on. Yeah, 41. I can't imagine there's another. Probably not. But alright, I marked that down. Alright, back at the ship we go. I know there's a few POIs to the west that we could look at. I'm not particularly interested in seeing what the colonists have over there. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in having to check. We will do a quick flyby on the 2 moons, though. Guys, to see if there's any abandoned POIs make note of and come back for. Cats are apparently active now. Oh, could also move. Yeah, we could remove that mark. Yeah, there's something there and 2 there. Oh, we actually identified. Okay, so there's literally just 1. And that ship is coming. Sounds like a good time for us to get out of here. Surprisingly, our ship is not heavy enough to be burdened by what we have on it. Usually after 4 POIs like that, I'm burdened enough to slow down. At least for like more or less a 90-degree. Alright, Ice Moon. I guess you're up first because you're right there. There's that frigate. And my vessels are still down there. We're traveling towards the Ice Moon. 0.5 G and 1.15. Okay. I wanted to make sure neither of them were weirdly crazy for some reason. Ice Moons are generally under 1, though. I also need to keep an eye on that frigate. Granted, it should be somewhat crippled. It's more or less getting away, though, so I don't have to worry about it too much. It's not directly heading to my shit. No, it's heading roughly downwards, based on my orientation right now. I'd be going to that heat signature or something. Alright, Moon. Ice Moon, what do you have for me? Well, you have a crash Woken. And a Xerox tower somewhere, really. Not seeing shit for abandoned POIs, though. There is a pirate thing up there. I mean, the only thing that could redeem this ice planet. Or, I'm sorry, Ice Moon. Let's see what's up there. God, why does every single one of these moons and planets have a drone base? Go away, drone base. You don't need to be on every single moon. Oh my god, we're hostile? Crazy. Alright, it's just a pirate outpost. I'm less amazed. Alright, Lava Moon's up next. Wherever that might be. Interestingly, my max speed here is actually 99 right now. Oh wait, that's oh, we got 2 more emergency lives. I didn't see us pick those up. Alright. Fine. Granted, don't really get enough for those to maybe warrant using them, but I guess they are classified as emergency. I guess there might be a time and place for them. Got 250 more bones too. Not bad. Only an organism needs to be put in trade. It really ought to be more useful for those things. That and the mutated substance. In vanilla, there's a lot more purpose to them for selling purposes. But in RE2, they just kind of like completely ruined it. Explicit. Derelict bore test? That's a new POI I've not seen before. I really don't recall the name of. Doesn't look like there's much here besides Xerox, though. Yeah, it's tiny as hell. And we found the drone base. Alright, so there's at least 2 magma-site formations here. I am curious to know what the derelict ore test POI looks like, and if it has anything special. But, not tonight. What are you guys firing at? Oh, a hover drone. Okay. No, I guess honestly at this point I should say not this morning. It's almost 7:30. Huh? Oh, we're getting shot at already. Highly common defense and stuff. That's not fair. We did kind of get close to them. So, you know. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised about that. Not that map, this map. Lock on target to that, but we need to get back to... There. Get back to our carrier dock, transfer resources. See about maybe putting some in to the blueprint, just to have some actual visual progress of what we needed from the start. And warp back. Oh, wow, we traveled the 15 kilometers. Here's S1, I had you... Okay, I did have you on harvest. We can go ahead and just do all that. There's no stone in there, don't have to worry about it. Just craft up whatever you can from the ore without being a furnace. Wait, do I actually have stone in here? Must, right? I have stone dust. Got it. Promethium hydro cells. I think we're doing okay on fuel wise right now. Didn't have to worry about it too much. Did we move the stuff out of decon yet? We have not. Why? Because decon filled up, apparently, and stopped its progress. We're almost through the carrier. So, we didn't hit the 20 quantum processor goal that I set out for myself, but I also didn't expect the POIs that went out to take so long, especially traveling between them and that initial prep phase, because I thought I had most of it set up, but it was just like, it's not quite fully there. We did get an amount of them, which was, it should be 8. Yeah, I've got 8. It's no, 70... it's no 73 of them. But 8 is a step forward. There's the carrier. It's in vision now. Are we at the bottom side? Yeah, we are at the bottom side. Go ahead and rotate. Closer. Go too far. Why aren't you docking? There we go. Alright, those materials are still going to be mounting for a while. Let's go to player. Probably empty out our inventory, but God, I didn't realize it was so bad. Alright, so what do we need? Lithium, material, aluminium, plasma converters, quantum processors, vectors, and radiation shielding. Did we get any radiation shielding? think the answer is no. That's a bit, it's actually a bit of a disappointment. I expected us to find some, but I guess not. Alright. So. Data material. We definitely have enough to finish that off, plus a little bit. We needed, what, 1,200? I didn't quite grab the 1,200 needed, but it wasn't too far off. And that's gonna be an amount, still an amount, for 12. Alright, done with the Xeno material. Sathium. Sathium do we actually need? About 2,500? We don't have that much, but we can put a little bit towards it. I don't remember how much we have at base. Aluminium powder, we also need about 3,300. I know we got some, but yeah, it's nowhere near enough. We actually probably need to harvest a asteroid or two. And then plasma converters. God, I think 33 of them? Yeah, we did. Alright, that brings up to 140 out of 166. That's actually not too bad. That's another 26 needed. The one superconductor I will just hold on to for now. Progress has been made. Which is honestly the biggest goal that I have for tonight. Oh, you can turn off your thrusters, please. I will leave the constructors working for now. Yeah, I'll leave the constructors working for now. So we can't park straight on the ship, by the way. Fine. A little hard. Cold? Oh, right, I took it to the one module. I'll deal with that another time. I should not be going out on spacewalks right now. Ship. Are we still locked on? We are. And of course it's behind me. Also helps to turn when you have the thrusters on. We do. Takes so long to turn, carrier. I do actually wonder if this vessel would actually benefit from a couple of advanced RCSs on it. We need more. We just need more CPU for this. Yep. Like it's just not enough. Granted, a few more thrusters probably wouldn't be too bad, either in the forward-backward direction. I do have some space up at the front there and behind the cargo containers that I could probably put a few more. We're almost done with the turn. Almost done with the turn. Almost. Just a little bit more. Not quite yet. I guess it's a good way to tell how much you actually need to be close to the sector thing to get warp off. Wow, there. That's actually a fairly decent margin of error. Like, it's not too bad at all. Where the hell is our ship? Oh, actually, not that far from over here. You turn this the other way. Let's see, 340 plus 180. 440, 520 minus 360. Uh, 60, 120? 120 would be the opposite direction of what the base is facing? Suppose I could have also just did a minus 180. Brain. Carrier does not move fast. Gets the job done though. And it's totally not one. One 160. Plus one. No, you know what? That would actually make sense. Number was. I mathed wrong. Alright, we have parked back at base. Go ahead and turn off thrusters, save the power on the carrier. And this is more or less where we will end up calling it. Where oh, right, I have the ship backwards. Where to what I was used to when I was working on it. Yeah, we made some progress. Getting there. Warship is almost down. Kind of. I should probably really deal with this cold thing first. Before we fully end up. Yeah, this would be a problem if I kind of forgot and came back later and be like, oh shit. I am dying. Hypothermia. Hypothermia pill? Oh. The ointment, right. Alright, that should be resolved, right? No longer freeze out here. Good. Good. Alright. That'll do it for me then. Let's see what the hell is live right now. First off, if anybody at home is actually live, and if not, if somebody else is playing the game that's actually live. What was the URL for games again? There are some people actually live with Empyrion, but They both appear to be Russian, possibly Ukrainian. Well, I do have somebody that's actually live that I follow. He is currently playing Escape from Tarkov. Major Foley. It's been a while since we rated him. So we'll go ahead and do that tonight. Looks like Furry is not live. But that's fine. I got stuff to do. Till Friday, everybody, when Lamb and I return with Titan Quest.